All right. So, very short recap. The party had taken some time to take some downtime, enjoy themselves, do some training, take a month to recuperate, figure out what's going on. Others have had some time to get accustomed to their new bodies and all. It's so good. I mean, it's true. It's a short recap every time.
What's the long recap? I'm scared.
Well, the long recap is all the secrets that are moving on. Like Saraz.
Oh, we're not allowed to know that.
That's true. It depends on what you remember. What? The entirety of the party had decided to follow up on much of the information, especially due to the fact that the box is now being looked over by Uriel, as you were heading towards Den Durrell. It was on this trek that, especially after your month of downtime, training, information, some things being sent back and forth between family, other people getting to know each other a little bit better over the time, as well as receiving parcels with the mail. The party finally departed from Dimspire after this month of training and various messages. And on the trek of the road, finally, after 3 days of consistent driving, you had come across a collective of fire giants that seemed to have been dealing with a couple of salamanders that, well, it seemed like a curious deal, but at the same time, seeing you approaching, very quickly started drawing their greatswords, almost as if they seemed to insistent on procuring whatever is on your personage.
Oh.
Oh, they're robbing us.
Oh.
I don't remember that Graceful plot. You ad-libbed that for sure.
They were like doing a drug deal and then some adventurers come up and they're like, well, we gotta do the bandit thing now. Hold on.
Well, we showed up to their hood with gold chains, you know, they're like, ooh.
Yeah. That's some good material.
I mean, at least in my case, I am basically wearing gold chains. I'm wearing a robe worth like 60,000 gold.
Oh, yeah.
Is that an empty PlayStation 5 box I see?
Is that the new iPhone you were making a call on right there?
Ooh.
We'll be throwing down for some initiative.
Very well.
Goodbye, car. We've known you well.
It served you for so long.
And we are literally less than a day out of Dimspire, right?
3 days out.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
But to just go home.
Everybody jump out. Azura, get Squishy to drive the car away. Safety.
Squishy remote drive.
Squishy, activate the remote driving system. Also, welcome on that.
Car's freaking toast.
I
Cartosis.
don't want to walk.
Allow me to
Again,
force it.
so they're robbing us. Let's take their shit. There's an airship right there.
But that's not theirs, though. It's the fire.
That's a different
salamander.
guy.
They're complicit. They
If
do.
the fire salamander attacks us, then sure.
They're just
That's a
as
great
bad.
idea,
They're also
Sharon.
fire people.
They're also
However-
fire people.
Azur,
Yes?
you want to go first?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I do.
Swapsies.
Excellent.
So,
I call out a warning to Azur and swap initiative.
Okay, 14.12 for you and 22.15 for me. I assume we keep the tiebreaker.
Yes.
damn, 0.09. These guys have negative dicks.
Negative dicks. What
Negative.
happened?
Negative dick.
Well, they had
No,
ones,
I
but
can-
I
You
removed
know
it.
how I can tell is because I also have 0.09.
My
So I have negative decks.
Our dicks are
Fantastic.
negative.
That's
Well,
right.
anyways, so in customary fashion, what species are you?
What
Hey,
species?
have we finished a long rest in the past day?
Multiple.
Easily.
It's been
Yes.
a month and
Days of
3 days.
traveling.
Excellent.
If you didn't long rest, I'd be
Oh,
very
shit.
worried.
They got the musician feature. Ugh.
You son of a bitch.
Oh.
I'm still only level 11, but that's okay.
Oh,
I give it to Saren because he's a bro, and everyone else can get fucked.
damn.
And my nameless neighbor below me.
Your nameless. Oh, yeah, hold on.
Oh, is my name not visible?
No,
Right.
you've just kind of been there.
Beautiful.
That's the certified classic right there. New token never having a name.
Okay, no name.
And it keeps disappearing.
That reminds me.
Should've
I
seen how
gotta
long
delete
it's
all
been.
the tents forever.
I also
Oh,
find
No,
it
my
funny
tent.
We'll
that
need them
Jesse
if you
doesn't
break
know
out
what
cards.
class I am and
You know what?
assumes
You're
I'm
right. There.
I mean, we still use the
You put 'em
tents.
back.
And put
We,
it
we can't sleep in the car.
to GM layer.
That's fine. There's
No,
the four
my
of us.
tent. I'll
The
have
four
to
of us
make
in
a
the
new
car
tent,
have heroic
bigger and
inspiration.
stronger, with hookers.
Hooray.
Yay, plus 14 HP.
Yay.
Ooh.
Actually, I
never
like
really
minus
used the
14
spell.
HP from having to listen to Wembley in the morning.
Isn't that why you're playing some music? Wembley
Just
starts
talking.
giving a speech and you're immediately just strumming.
To drown him out.
And it just accidentally
my-
makes his speech more heroic.
Those fireworks are going nuts outside.
Yeah, it's crazy over here.
Yeah, it's been
Actually,
constant.
Oh.
2 a.m.
It's the 4th of July, boys.
4th of
Yeah.
July.
I'm not complaining. This is
Uh,
festive.
Here
Celebrating the
America.
day that America saved the world from alien invasion,
That's right.
as God intended.
Of course.
We
Independence Day.
saved the
Will
world from the
Smith
British.
killed the aliens.
Thank you, Will Smith.
But that was in the remake.
Alright, Socket, you're up.
Hello. What's it gonna take for me to launch out of the car towards one of these things at top speed?
So you're driving top speed at them and then launching at them full speed?
No. I assume we have stopped at this point and are not going at maximum speed.
I mean, you could if you want to keep going top
I
speed.
do not want to be the person that breaks the car.
Don't you
Yes.
dare.
I will not. I will
Nate,
not be doing
you know
that
how
while
well
Azur is
crashing
standing
cars
right
go.
next to me. Azur could put me in my head in a fucking illusory box for all eternity. I don't need to. I don't need to.
I can't do that yet. You still have 3 more levels to
No,
kill
no.
me.
She would put you in an illusory
Exactly, 3 more
barrel
levels
for
to
all
not
turn.
piss you off.
Don't worry, once I hit level 14, I constructed a diagram for the war crime I'm going to commit.
Okay. How
Oh.
much movement does it cost for me to get out of the car?
For that, it would only be 10 feet.
Oh, excellent.
Because it's not like dismounting, it has full walking area.
Then I will step out of the car, rage, draw my sword, and fucking dash towards this thing with my new speedy 50 feet of speed.
A speed.
Launch towards the creature and attack it. I will use reckless attack on it. It's a 26 to hit.
That'll definitely fucking hit.
For a good chunk, and then we follow it up for a dirty 20.
A dirty 20 will still hit.
Alright. Total damage, that is going to be...
37, 38.
Yes, 37 and 38.
As you shatter through the shin of this skeleton, fire pouring out, but it still holds true. Thankfully, not crumbling.
I would pivot to be more in line with the other ones, but I will do no such thing. So,
Alright. Let's do it.
I'm debating between two different things, but I'm afraid violence is winning over attempted subdual.
Oh, we can't fight. Remember, it's been so long.
I must. My 6th level
I've
spell slot
broken
calls to me.
yes, do it. Do it.
It's been 4 sessions of non-combat. We need this.
Chain lightning.
Oh.
Violence.
Yeah.
Finally
Think of their
murdered.
negative dexterity attribute, Azor. Think of it in crash lightning.
Okay, so chain lightning to this guy, and then chaining to him, and him.
Do it up.
Mm-hmm. I'm not shooting the salamander. I know what the salamander is.
He's a salad.
He's just a salesman. Oh, that's a good chain lightning roll.
That's an excellent train landing. Holy shit.
Big. Big if true.
Fire my lightning bolts.
Thy lightning.
Immediately.
Nice fucking
I deep fry them.
You fucking freak. Alrighty. Only one will save. Rest of them get scorched through the lightning dancing over their black iron armor, and the other blowing through part of the skeleton's body, bloodying it as well.
I feel like I should probably just get out of the car. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that
Yeah.
because I don't want them to sprint up and slam their sword into the car.
Stay in the car.
They're gonna target Squishy. They're all gonna immediately go for the most powerful.
The frog is
member.
responsible.
The frog did it. That lit his shit.
I got the driver.
And don't worry,
Hey,
I haven't forgotten.
Drivers.
Bonus action barrel, and then I end my turn.
No.
Is this map
Where'd this barrel
blurry
come
for
from?
anyone else?
What?
No.
No.
What?
No, it looks
This
100%
patch
fine to me.
exclusively here is like lower res for me than the rest of the map.
It just
Yeah,
wants to
This
fuck
right
me.
here is a bit blurrier, but it's
Low
not really
budget
all that
Australian
bad.
internet for the win.
For real.
Like it doesn't line up to anything. It's so weird.
Look,
That's crazy.
they weren't perfect with making your new body. There are some
Yeah.
Your
imperfections.
eyes are broken.
You need to go to Mythvala and get that 2020 vision fixed for you. Done.
No, Squishy, don't drive there!
The car, no, Squishy.
Squishy, don't do it. We'll miss you.
Bad squishy.
Squishy's like Carter and Reach. I've got the mask. Drives the car into the fire.
So I can exit anywhere within 10 feet of the back part of the car, I'm going to assume.
Sides, back, front.
Yeah, it's
Like
basically
that.
just an open back wagon. Like you can just
Yeah.
jump out.
No, I just mean like rule-wise, like anywhere within 10 feet of like this area.
Yeah.
Okay. So, whoop. How fast am I? 35. Sauron's gonna look at like 4 giants and just take a deep breath. He is not Ven. He cannot stand and tank that, but we'll see. I'm gonna go this far, and I'm going to bonus action Right of the Dawn. As I take max necrotic damage, thank you. Again.
Nice.
Awesome.
Love
Love
that.
it.
Huge gaping wound.
I'm glad that carries over to every character you roll.
And that's every blood hunter. Whenever you don't want it, you roll maximum.
As my sword lights on fire, but then the fire like shrinks as much as possible and becomes like white hot as it becomes radiant damage.
Well,
I'm a ghost hunter.
Go.
Fuck. And then
I
I
thought
think
you
I'm
said
gonna
Giga
dodge.
Ghost Hunter.
I'm gonna dodge. Yeah, that's me. I'm gonna dodge.
All right.
I don't think Van dodged in his entire career.
I think dodge like twice.
That's not true.
It's the
He
coward's
did it a
option.
couple times.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did it at least once when he couldn't reach somebody.
Yeah, coward.
That's me.
Wimbledon.
Just very rude.
Wimbledon
that
hops
cat
out.
dash and get there.
I
Runs
could cat
past the
dash and
barrel.
get there, but then I'd be the one getting hit by 4 giants.
Yeah.
I'll be there soon.
I don't have effective 250 HP anymore, so no thank you.
Bonus action for... Oh. The conditions looks different.
Yeah.
It's search. Wow. Because there were so many. And then I'm gonna dash, and like that guy from My Hero Academia, I run into the floor.
Mirio.
Like,
Yeah, that guy.
It's true. Yeah, I forgot we could run into the floor now. Very true.
Yo, baby, I'm gonna be 10 feet under.
You know, you're gonna pull a Kiori and smash people's shins.
I guess that is way
Maybe.
more effective than getting a barrel around you. Is surrounding yourself in 10 feet of stone.
I don't
But
know,
it's-
maybe it's bad down here. We'll see.
14 earth elementals punch you at once.
Ugh,
Bizarre hood.
they were
Get
waiting.
out of the soil.
Thankfully, you have
Everyone's
fire
first
system
before
thing
the
because
next
it is very warm in the earth here.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Checks out.
Also, we can kind of see through the earth, so I don't think we'd get snuck up on by the by the earth elemental. We'd be able to see them looking at us.
Sure, makes sense.
Just imagine us all looking out the window as we're driving and somebody will go, "Stop! There's a 400 fucking gem diamond in the stone over there."
Whoa.
Fucking pull a Yui.
I can
Somebody
smell it.
dives out of the car into the earth.
I love the idea of somebody watching a bunch of us dive out of the side of the car into the earth like we're wizards from Harry Potter teleporting.
That is what we should do when we eventually raid the Ruby Fortress.
For sure.
Do the same thing where we drop from the sky, but straight into the ground.
Straight into the ground. Magma. Shit.
Does that disperse the impact of us like falling from a great height
No.
if we merge into the soil?
I'm sure we would still have to do Featherfall, certainly.
It's one thing to dive into the ocean. The earth is still fucking solid. Even with earthquake. Alright, that. You're... Well, you took a dodge action, right, Wembley?
No, I dashed.
Dashed. Alright.
I dashed and I'm in the floor.
Let's salamanders. They're taking off.
But salamander. Okay, good. Yeah, you better.
They get this far, but also 30 feet up. They don't want no fucking beef with this.
That thing is quick. Are we sure we don't want that?
But it's you gotta power it with fire. We don't have any fire guys anymore.
True.
Yeah, we'd have to enslave the salamanders.
No, please.
They have to reignite socket.
Okay, you must re-accept the elemental fire.
You're so
Embrace the
right.
Daedalus so that you can fuel our worthy cause.
Just to feel anything again.
Fuel our engine.
Was he?
Hop down over here, pluck one of the stars from this robe, and throw it at the one socket's fighting.
How?
One I feel safest to attack because it already has someone to fight. Yeet.
Don't worry, Annette. I mean,
Damn.
Torsilna.
Hey, Warren.
As you blow another chunk off, that skeleton doesn't look too sturdy anymore.
Alright, that's me.
Or Annette.
Oh. These guys are all just chilling. They're all just chilling.
They look ready to fuck you up.
They're chilling with ill intent.
Chilling.
I did just chain lightning them. I think they have ill intent now.
Yeah, I think they definitely have ill intent now. I won't lie.
These ruffians are mean to assault us.
Good. Oh, good.
Come on, do it.
No, we can't fight. We can't.
I already broke the truce. Do it. Kill.
I can't fight. But he can fight for me. Come on, you piece of shit. Maybe if I click the button several more times, it'll work.
I'll wait for 20
There we
of them
go.
to come through.
Ooh.
Enemies are bound.
Oh,
Intelligence saving throw, you big shielded piece of shit.
Hell yeah. That's a 12.
That's a complete and utter failure. Your friends think you're ugly and stupid. You should put them in their place.
What the fuck? He swap fields and looks like he's ready to fucking barrel down. And...
Yeah, baby. And that's
What?
you know what?
Includes the stipulation that it has to make opportunity attacks. That's great.
I love this spell. And then, as a bonus action, Saren, show me what you've got! You get a bad inspiration.
yippee.
Wembley, kill yourself. You get an antibiotic inspiration.
Oh!
Anything you do for the next minute, you must cry, sob, and kill yourself.
D109, please.
Yes, exactly. D109.
I want a bard that is just only does negative things to your team. No positives.
They
Bard
would
of the
kill-
brown node.
Killed
They
off
just make you
so
shit your
quick.
pants mid-combat.
That's a 9th level power word.
Power word, shit yourself.
It's like psychic scream. You just you should
Oh, I
know
heard
what
that.
that was.
Yeah, that was amazing.
That was
That,
crazy.
sound, that was a
really
psychic
loud
scream
one.
sound effect.
That was the shitting yourself really hard.
Did you guys hear the firework?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We heard the word. The wee.
Yeah, somebody's really sending it behind me.
Good for them. Hey, look. It might be their last night with all 10 fingers, so spend it how you want, you know?
Yeah, I assume they're on the college that's behind me's soccer field setting those off.
Is that you and
Yeah, sorry, that is me. That is me done. It's my action, my bonus action, and my move.
immediately for that big bitch?
Did you just call me?
That big bitch. Ah!
That bitch.
It's
Get him, my handsome boy. You're moving for the kill.
immediately comes into fire shield these two in the back. You're talking shit about me, I heard. For the small one. Those are two definite hits.
TF2 halftime, changing sides. Wait, no,
Red
sorry,
spy,
auto
mate. Red
balance.
spy in the banks.
Red spies in the back. That 20 damage across for each. What the fuck is wrong with you? Focus up, get the small ones. This one is. Gonna pick up a rock.
Disadvantage because that shield guy's trying to fucking punch him in the face.
Oh yeah. The disadvantage for its sound.
Double disadvantage.
A 13 as a boulder comes flying past you.
Wait, don't dodge it. Let it hit you so it doesn't hit the car.
Hey, I didn't park here. It's not my fault.
Squishy parked it. Squishy's fault.
Squish your
damn it.
Don't blame Squishy. He's just a sentient
God
frog.
fucking damn it, Squishy.
He doesn't know how to drive.
Squishy's fault.
No, Squishy.
Alrighty. The skeleton lifts a old black iron sword.
We actually leave the frog in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just assume. I mean, he's my familiar. It doesn't matter. I can just resurrect him. He's having fun.
I mean, like, no, none of us actually drove the car away.
Nope.
Okay.
That'll take my turn, and I use my turn to chain lightning.
Oh, of course, you're exempt. But we've got 2 civilians.
That's true.
That's true.
Seen this car? We've attached it backwards for some reason. It's been reversing for 3 days. I never learned how to parallel park. I'm not dealing with this.
How come you never learned to parallel park? This is your fault.
I haven't learned to drive this thing at all.
Well, come sit up in the front. Azur doesn't need to learn anymore.
You can learn from Azur's bad driving now. Socket can sit in the back and offer unhelpful pointers.
This one hit me?
That one tried to hit you. Everyone else was fucking talking. There was a 12 out of
He
13.
sucks. Wow. Jesus. With advantage?
Oh, with advantage. Oh, my bad. Hold on.
I'm recklessly attacking.
Yeah.
I pretty much am always doing that.
Alright, so one more advantage.
Yeah, give him a chance to hit me, you know?
Yeah, a 29.
Yeah, that'll hit.
It's 28 slashing as it slides to cut that in half, so 14.
Oh, so my temp HP is gone. He hit me, so I'd like to retaliate as my attack of opportunity.
No, it's illegal. No!
Hello.
You piece of shit.
No!
God his
I
ass.
can't believe I natural 20'd not on my turn, so I can't even use it. That's crazy.
He crushes into you, and then you crush through his arms and his torso as he crumbles down.
Cool.
Alrighty, the other stuff.
Thank you, dear friend.
This man's at the ground. He does like the barrel option.
Yeah, come on.
A disadvantage.
Show me what you've got.
Rock
I
and roll.
love that the rock that is certainly bigger than the barrel has disadvantage to hit the thing in the barrel because the barrel exists.
Well, you're trying to aim at something you can't see, essentially.
The
No,
distance.
right, I totally get it, but you can see the entirety of the area you're aiming. Like, it's so funny.
A
The barrel
13
is
as it
sized.
lands next. Fucking smoldering lava rock that has just been torn free and thrown at you.
I continue my streak of never getting hit with an attack roll.
This man will walk away. The other Freddy is gonna try and make an attack.
I'll strive forward. Well, that'll be fun, but that'll also get me killed.
With that, the other giant looking, step out of you fucking idiot! Come on! As he will come bearing down on Socket.
Good opportunity attack, you piece of shit.
The double swing. A 29 and a 25 to hit you, Socket.
Both.
Alright, 29 slashing reduced to 14 and 30 reduced to 15.
Big chunk of 29.
Chunk hunka. Socket.
Hello. I step. I will reckless attack. However, I will brutal strike, which means I swing at normal. Dirty 20.
That'll hit. As you find purchasing a weaker part of the big iron armor.
Excellent. I hit him right in the leg. I'm gonna hamstring him. Minus 15 feet of speed. Oh, I rolled so badly. That's the first. The second gets advantage, but not the frenzy or the other one. I actually left my frenzy on the first turn. That's a 19.
That'll still hit.
All right. For 26 more.
Just will crumple down as you crush through his armor.
Cool. That was 5, 10, 25, 30. You said these things are skeletons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
They're
I
very,
walk my,
very much so, as you can tell.
Excellent. My greatsword will change form into the big earthen crag hammer. It just becomes as big as Wembley at the end of the stick, and I'm just dragging it behind me towards this thing. That's gonna be me. For now. Oh, actually, I reduced it to 0. I get to make an attack as a punish action. I'm so silly.
Yeah, great weapon.
You're so silly.
I'm so silly. Great. Oh.
Oh!
Oh. Oh, we'll hit a Sandic spell. Yeah. Good. Very
Oh,
good.
yeah. It's all come together.
So
Oh,
that's
the
30
30
bludgeoning
bludgeoning, double to 16.
Plus, yep, plus 28, or sorry, 18 force.
So 78.
78, yes.
You shatter through a chunk of this thing, practically blooding it. One hit. Hear a heavy creak of bones popping through.
That'd be me.
As you.
I'm debating whether or not I want to do something double. Do I know how Annette's spell works at all?
I don't think she's
I
ever
assume,
mentioned
I
it.
assume I don't. Yeah, okay, well then I'm not going to even remotely consider that Annette has informed me how her magic works.
What do you mean? She doesn't have spells.
I feel like I have a high enough arcana to be able to notice when Annette is casting a spell 10 feet away from me.
Oh, no,
And
no.
when the guy is attacking his allies, certainly. Yeah.
Oh, I
Yes.
just used the power of gossip to get him to attack his pal.
course.
But it works so
Yeah,
well
he's
now.
doing that on his phone.
Checks notes. Anyways, I'm going to. Okay, so if I go up to here, it closes everything to me. Yes?
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
What were we hemming there?
There was a lot of roboting.
Fuck changed this
There was.
server back to Sydney.
Anyway, so I'll move up to
Christ, that
here,
was awful.
and I'm going to Steel Wind Strike all 3 of them.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh.
How fucking dare you?
Uh-huh. I dare. Yeah, okay, there we go, that's fixed. Okay. Top one, middle one, bottom one.
My goodness.
I have to tell you, those definitely fucking hit.
Hmm.
Alrighty. Another beautiful blitz as a fucking huge rip of metal tears through the force and destroys it outright. With 2 other giants crying out in pain for a moment as they have a huge gout of blood explode from their body.
And I end up over here, because I have to be within 5 feet of one of the people I struck.
Safely behind the skeleton.
And then I will walk 10 feet away from the skeleton in a flex, because I really want him to swing at me.
Alright?
Come on, do it! You won't.
I mean... He doesn't. He just doesn't seem to attack you outright yet.
No, okay, well. That's me. That's literally as far as I can move.
Mhm.
Bonus action barrel again.
Mhm.
Barrel.
Barrel.
As I put away my knife.
Sim.
Shield man, make a save.
Yeah, he does have to make a save because he did get hurt.
I did think of that for a moment. That is a 16, so he still fails. No, that's exactly the right one. Shit! That's his eyes kind of cup too.
Is your spell DC right, Jesse? Is it 16?
Surely Jesse's DC is better than that.
It might
That's
surprise
why I'm
Perfect.
thinking it's just a roll 20 thing. But Jesse's not here to back it up, so...
Well, I mean, assuming they have a 20.
Even if they have a 20, they don't. They didn't buy magic items like you did.
I mean, they should have a 17 at our
They should
level.
have at least a 17.
Because, yeah, my Archmage's
5,
robe only gives me an extra 2.
Because it's 8 plus proficiency point. Yeah, proficiency bonus is 4. So if you're at 4, that's a 9.
Yeah, it's a 17. Spells always read in a row. Alright, so yeah, he's still fuckery.
Alright. First things first. Kadash. What's it actually called? Feline agility. Unlike Ven, he's not going to get on all fours. He's just going to basically
Like a
shotgun.
civilized folk.
Yeah, he's just going to like flash step.
I feel like that, it's like with your people, it's always one or the other. They kind of just choose which one they feel like. It's like some of them go all fours for their entire life.
Is this guy a hostile creature? Is he going to get advantage from him?
No.
I think he treats everybody as hostile.
Yeah. That man is everyone's enemy right now.
Okay. I'm not going to do anything fancy. I'm just going to swing. And miss, probably. I'm going to use my D10.
Smart move.
Actually, I feel like I'm still going to miss. Yep. Let me attack again. And I'm gonna just gonna do nothing, actually. That's me.
You have a bardic inspiration.
He used
I
it.
just
That was the
used it.
D10.
The D10.
Oh. Yuck. Sorry.
You got one could say you got
You have a
gas in
heroic
your eyes.
inspiration.
Oh, I do have a
Plus.
heroic inspiration.
That is true.
4 of us have it.
Oh, and you get that like every long rest?
Every short
No,
rest.
I'm not human. And it,
No, because
Yeah, it's from Annette.
Annette.
And that's musician.
It's basically free.
Yeah.
At least they have to spend a feat on it, unlike humans that just get it every day
Yeah.
forever.
35 total as you land through and find excellent purchase. This giant is looking very weak.
That's me.
Wembley.
I run back up out of the ground.
Oh.
I'll frying pan that guy as well.
Oh dear.
How dare indeed.
Oh my god.
For 5.
As the frying pan claims another. Oh.
Action. Do not delete that guy yet.
Oh.
Oh,
I'd like to use Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet.
Oh.
I'd like him to make an attack against this guy.
Great sword. A
As
20
I control his body.
will not hit. It
Damn.
strikes against the double shields that this man wields.
Understood.
Then he'll fall.
okay, and now I will hit the shield guy.
Damn! The 26 will hit.
20. Oh, I have 3 attacks now, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, use your fighter damage.
No!
My fighter damage!
No!
Hang on. D10. Wait, no, that's not me. I don't have.
You have your heroic inspiration, which is a full reroll.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, full reroll. Do that. 30.
Fuck.
Ooh,
Goodness.
You
that'll be me.
crunch through the vicious frying pan. The infinite wound.
I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna get him, even if nobody else wants to.
A salamander?
Put.
Just living his best life. Leave him alone.
Gets another 30 feet. 60 total.
Son of a bitch.
Ah! Ah! You see?
I never actually.
Put her in
checked the
reverse,
range of
tear.
this.
No! No!
I'll move up a little bit and run it back. I throw another star at this guy.
No!
Throw it back.
That's all I can do, baby.
That definitely hit. His. Well, yep.
That was a
It's
solid star.
It's a fucking star, dude. Jesus Christ.
Look at all those fours.
Blow a hole through the armor and a fucking rib comes flying out the back. I mean,
Yes, I stay here.
Annette. Your spell has worked wonders. I can't,
And that appears to be dead.
I can't believe Jesse died.
I cast Resurrection on Annette.
I T-pose over Jester.
I can't believe Annette fucking died.
He gets in the car and parks it.
She hits the brake.
I imagine we were so eager for combat, none of us actually did. It's just like slowly rolling.
It's the E-ring.
It's still going.
This man, well, since Annette has not.
Wouldn't hit little old me, would you?
He might. He's gonna clang both his shields together, and he's gonna start barreling towards you as the ground upheaves. I need you to make a strength DC 21 save.
Easy. It's the one I can reroll.
Yep.
And that would be so happy if she was here.
Ooh.
Oh my
I'll use Indomitable.
goodness. My goodness.
The infinite roll.
Just roll until you succeed, it's fine.
It would be funnier if it wasn't so sad.
Oh, alright, so that would be a total of 27. Double check if there's
Damage?
Oh, is the 16 your actual roll?
It's 27.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Alright. So you will not be hit, and you're able to kind of push your way past the shield as it will truck by you on that initial to here.
I imagine I like sink into the floor and then pop back up.
Effectively, as you get shunted out of the way, you could tell that if you had been caught in that, you would have been very thoroughly crushed.
Yep, understandable.
Over to the Skellybon. It's gonna try and put one into socket for the Great Sword. A 16 does not find purchase at all, even with advantage.
Nope.
And that's going to turn to the barrel. And this is why I didn't attack you, because you're still within reach. At disadvantage swinging, is you? Thankfully, that was disadvantage. A 17 to is there.
Finally, you activated my trap card. Reaction, illusory barrel. It misses.
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Illusory soul.
Suck.
Hello.
Fucking
I'd like to kill this man, please.
no.
Ugh. Disgusting. A 16.
Oh, bad. Fortunately, I hit it. Oh!
A 15. I use my heroic inspiration.
The inspiration. The 21 will hit.
Oh, plus 11 frenzy.
As he crumples immediately, even just from the bludgeoning damage alone.
Cool.
Sundered into the stone.
Do. Bonus action. I will walk over and my weapon will transform back into a great sword. I do have enough movement to get to here. Give Wembley the advantage. And I'll swing with my great sword as my bonus action.
No!
22.
22 will hit.
For 25 damage total.
Rush through this man's armor.
Okay, I use my once per session then instead of the heroic inspiration.
Fair. Will that be you, sir?
That will be me. That is action and bonus.
As you're of the barrel.
We're gonna hit him with that certified classic true strike from the barrel. It's been a while. I missed you, barrel true strike.
No!
Oh, wait.
26 will hit. 23 total damage. He's still holding on.
I don't have 2 more time. That's my turn. I'm trying to decide whether I was supposed to have 2 more. Right? Wait, okay.
For the cantrip, no?
I need to figure. No, I'm figuring this out. It doesn't matter for this. I'm trying to figure out how the bonuses are working.
Fair. Alright. Sarah.
Hello.
The enemy is surrounded.
I'm gonna miss.
24 hit?
Maybe not. Maybe not a miss.
Oh my god.
7 total. With that, you will crumple him with that first hit, actually. How's that look, sir? As you get the killing blow on the shield.
And I imagine I basically just stab him in like the back of the knee. And my radiant, my right of just like burns through his armor.
As it scorches through the radiant energy burning him out. Lie still. And the only other real sounds aside from the ashlands themselves is the dirigible making its escape. Wembley. Would you persist after that?
I don't know if I can. It's flying.
That's fair.
Just watch it fly away and look at the sun with my hand.
Alright. That. Keep puttering away. It'll be at the 90-foot and much further out. Would anyone worry about chasing after the puttering dirigible of salamanders?
Sorry, the dirigible? You said there's a dirigible? Dirigible?
Dirigible.
How far
Why
away
is
is
it
it?
dirigible?
Effectively, I'm going to move it 140 feet off the screen. So.
180 feet away?
Yeah.
1 second.
It's going again.
Ambushed by Mel.
I got ambushed by Mel. Yeah. So it's
About 180
within
feet.
about 180 feet. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm gonna get up to Socket and be like, "You're coming with me, big boy,"
Oh,
and dimension door onto it.
all right.
Let's get a flying ship, boys.
The slow
I
putt.
can't believe the only one that agrees with me is Annette.
Socket like pops out of existence, going.
You see the crew of salamanders that are on this tiny little ship here, running around screaming, trying to figure out what to do. Of the 5 of them that is there, quickly surrender. As
I angrily
We are in
direct the
charge
leader
now.
to land. Yeah. I speak primordial to them.
I too speak primordial to them.
that hurt! That hurt me!
Land the ship back where you lifted off from.
Roll me an intimidation with advantage. Alright. They will readjust course, and those who are watching sees the dirigible approach.
Shoot it down.
It's coming back. Kill it.
Put. It is much slower than the car, but it's still making way.
Guys, we have a flying car. I pick up one of the salamanders and like show the rest of the crew.
Oh, I think that's theirs.
Was there, Swibbly?
We're not common bandits. What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, listen to him. We just leave.
Put that salamander down.
Oh. Put the salamander down.
Thank you.
What was your business with the giants?
Yeah, what did they want?
Selling information.
What information? Sell it to me.
They
Sell it to us with your lives, because we'll let you go if you give it to us.
Okay, let's not go that far. How about at a
I'm
discount?
being primordial. Fuck you. Shut up, shot stack! I say in primordial.
Don't you fucking take this from me!
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
I can't believe in good cop, bad cop, Socket's the good cop.
Socket will kill you in understandable ways. Annette will make you crazy.
Classic woman.
Oh, classic. Classic.
I push Annette off of the thing when we're about 10 feet up.
I cry.
But the 5 salamanders that are there, you see them start to produce various journals and what looks to be cartography notes, each marking out weaknesses of the northern cities. Some even trade routes in various pieces.
Northern cities being like Dimspire or Silkfort?
Effectively, it seems like the giants have been procuring information from the salamanders of where effectively they could possibly attack or various things to start choking out the north from its idealistic freedoms.
Where's the nearest slave
Well, that's-
center?
That's rather malicious.
Wait, are you surprised the fire giants are malicious?
I'm
think
surprised the
fire-related
salamanders are.
I think they're just slaves.
Well, I mean,
Oh, they own an airship.
there's opportunistic merchants is probably the way I would categorize it. Like, you know,
Yeah.
Slaves the fire giant.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Love it.
You do
All
see that
slaves down here.
you do see they have various pieces of metal, what seems to be black iron ingots from the giants specifically as payment.
Of course.
They're
Oh, they've already been paid. Excellent.
Take
They
that.
couldn't be bothered making
No.
the shackles to put on them, so they gave them
No,
the
I'm
ingots to
kidding.
make later.
Make these into shackles for yourself and enslave yourself.
What the hell?
Then dig yourself this grave.
Honor rules, enslave yourself, please.
Enslave yourself now.
Get a stick and an ingot. Make a shovel and dig a grave.
Here's 2 sticks. You need 2 sticks for the shovel.
Don't say I'm not generous.
I will note that a sheaf of information about powerful people who want to create freedom in the North that they're trying to take down is pretty much like a checklist of allies that we need to make, right?
Pretty much.
The information's really bad.
Lucille, you're like the political person. Come look at this and see if it's real.
Okay.
You're the closest we have to like someone. I'm not trusting it. Saga would never ask Annette for help ever. I'm trying to stay in character.
I'll go take a look at it.
This is bullshit.
I can't believe the people that I never tell anything about me don't trust me.
This is crazy.
This is crazy. This is fucking bullshit.
Go ahead and roll me a insight and a history. Or, no, sorry, investigation
With
and
advantage-
investigation.
Sure.
with advantage because Socket is helping, right?
Yes.
Right?
Can I read over your shoulder so I can prove that I know way too much?
Yeah, do that.
One sec. Let me just try really hard on this. Ring, do your thing.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Ring.
Hey,
I step off of the airship, confident my job is done. Walk back to the car.
Oh,
Hey,
I'd like
I
to
know
look
those
at
people.
that as Sucket snaps my neck.
Now I've rolled both of those. I'm also adding these. It's just a separate button.
Sucker
Excellent. I
grabs
made
you
both
just
of them
stone cold.
perfect 20s.
Doesn't knowledge of the past only work if you fail?
No.
No, you can set it to
that's
an
giving
hour.
me a some- I think I'm thinking of the psionic dice from the soul knife.
I think the Psi Fighter is the same way as well.
So, effectively, you come to realize that some of the more recognizable merchandise or things that they have marked down for transport, if the giants were to attack them, to look at more specifically. Certain trade crates that would be more valuable, material-wise, weapon-wise, or even food caravans that would be more recognizable. Things that would actually start to cause rifts. The finer goods and payments, kind of like the jewels and others, or even the strange magic items that have been occasionally shipped, have been marked that they usually do not transport on the ground. The more curious nature, it is a lot of these maps look more recently made. Not to the fact that, especially amongst what these salamanders have basically collected, you can tell that many of their maps look much older, but this looks to be requested information.
Huh.
As if they were purpose sent to make sure that these routes were recognized and that a lot of the efforts wouldn't be wasted. And, well, it would seem more purposeful for hit and run tactics.
I did not have fisticuffs with that woman.
You should have.
Well, it seems legit.
Yes, it does actually seem very real and well researched.
Commend the salamanders on their research.
Thank you. It's been many, many hours observing.
Do you just like float above the city with a telescope?
Yes.
Are you friends with a really annoying bird? The Aarakocra.
They look at you
Shooting us.
a little confused, but bird.
I described the Aarakocra to them.
Yeah, Birdman with multicolored feathers has a bow.
Real asshole.
No. He looks if a salamander could sweat.
He doesn't know whether or not that's a good answer. We're basically a bunch of mobsters right now. Like, hey, you know Joey Two Fingers?
And you know Chuck E. Cheese?
Oh, you
Better
don't know.
fucking not.
You don't know Joey, huh? I think we might need to take care of you.
See the last
Being
Joey
honest with me, you
Two
being
Fingers
for
guy.
real?
We gotta make another Joey.
I
Two
invite you out, I
Fingers.
feed you spaghetti, and you lie to me?
You ate my mother's cannoli. She made that personally for you.
All you did was feed me worms, sir.
Just at my
Right.
fucking daughter's wedding, you lied to me.
In the
your
same
balls.
decade as my father's wedding, you have
In the
the
same decade as
cojones.
my father's wedding.
Quite the Roomba era.
How dare you?
Guys,
Average
I'm
elf,
not doing anything this century.
the
In
average
this
elf
millennium.
mobster.
Oh,
Fuck.
In the same century as my second daughter's third marriage. How dare you?
Boss, I found
whack
Ramona's.
ya.
It's polyamorous Tony.
Oh my god.
Polyamorous Tony.
It's the only noteworthy thing about him is that he has multiple wives.
And
That
husbands.
rat
don't forget
fuck.
that.
I want his wife dead. I
Yeah.
want his wife dead. I want his wife
Tony
dead.
swings all ways.
He said it like 6 times. And to cover all my wife bases.
How his fifth wife? His fifth wife's okay. She can live.
Fifth wife. The fifth wife flipped on him. That's why I always say Nick can never too many wives.
I seriously do not know why Steel Wind Strike is doing this. None of my other spell attacks are doing this. It just has an extra +2. It is the robe that's doing
Is it
it.
because
But
it's a melee?
no, the melee vicious, the melee true strike spell attack, in the exact same way, is only getting an 11. For some reason, the robe is giving a +2 only to Steel Wind Strike, probably because it is the only spell directly imported that has an attack roll. Whereas the other ones are manually done, so it's probably some other weird bonus code.
Yeah.
I'm glad I noticed that.
No, you gotta code in a -2 into the Steel Wind Strike specifically.
No,
to
because
counter
all
it.
of them have a +2, because the robe gives a +2. I didn't notice that the robe actually gave an intrinsic +2 to Steel Wind Strike only. Because I have to manually give it to the True Strike
Everything
spells.
else.
But yeah,
Okay.
anyways.
You guys want information on like other things? It flinches as like you say yes.
Can you tell us
Hey, you
what the
ever-
fire... Yeah, tell us
you
what the
ever fly
fire
over
giants
some
want.
place?
Oh, yeah, that too. That's a good one.
All of us ask a different question at the same time.
Okay, 3, 2.
What do you know about the vaults?
What are you wearing?
What street did you grow up on?
Not the,
Have you landed in that whirlpool?
What's your mother's maiden name?
What's your social security number?
What was your pet in grade school?
What's
Got
a...
Your mother's
5
maiden
seconds
name.
or we kill you.
Your last name spelled backwards.
Oh my god. I don't have a last
My
name.
last
Your
name's
last
spelled
name
backwards.
spelled backwards is crazy work.
I have some maps of the rests. That's where the giants
Oh,
traverse from.
well, that's got me attention.
He slowly hesitates and reaches for what looks to be like a couple more well
He's
hidden.
got a weapon!
No!
He's reaching.
He's reaching.
I lean out and I shocking grasp him. Taser.
He dies immediately.
No, I
He's
think
got
it would be foolish if we were to ignore those maps. So I hope you can make them affordable for us, or we'll have to take them.
low gulp like. I'm
I can just copy them, Wembley. It's not very hard.
Yeah, I know, but the trading of information, they should get something out of this as well.
Oh.
I guess that's reasonable.
We're not robbing them.
It's really robbery to make an exact copy of somebody. Actually, yeah, that is. We are basically extorting them.
Without paying them, yeah, I think so.
I believe that's called intellectual property theft.
And that
They've
is
got
no
a
joke.
copyright on it.
I didn't
Punished
say
by
it was
1 month in
copyright
prison in
violation.
Dimspire,
Copy
as
my
well as a
homework,
500
please,
gold
never did.
fine.
Copy D's.
Oh.
Pants grab.
the fire giants come from 3 locations within the wastes, but there's also a couple of the vaults that people have avoided because the worms. But might be a path closer towards the eastern towers. They will go to share the map. The 3 locations that you went down. So I'll put little X's on for where the fire giants come from.
Okay, now we'll look at the maps and think, maybe we don't need them, and Azur will have memorized them instantly.
I mean, yeah, I already did. I can literally reproduce anything I read.
And the other towers that have been recognizable, but people have avoided them because of the worms themselves being some of the greater threats. These 2. As for the winding trail that you would have to probably have to follow and traverse carefully if you get a vehicle that can traverse the ashlands there. Silk waste. Dendurel would be one of the more optimal starting spots, but especially for a smaller ramp where it seems many of the worms are gravitating towards the wall that is initially maintained. Though the newts have noted down that this area that seems to be winding down the path has been built up or weathered away more. You'd sneak in and avoid the major trails of the core worms and wrap around to it.
And what are those X's at the bottom?
Can we put a green mark at the one that's like a good entrance?
Yes. And the red axis is where the fire giants have come out.
Right, okay.
If they're physically coming out of those locations, meaning they probably are like, they probably got like a tunnel that leads into there from somewhere like the mountain.
Need to throw
Literally
explosives in those.
manifesting.
Bug hole.
Buckle. 500 kilogram.
That's a Bile Titan hole. Fire giants are pretty big.
Yeah.
But judging by that, it seems like the fire giants themselves might have been sent by the Aesir or whoever is presiding over the Ruby Fortress currently.
Azur sent them? What the fuck?
Oh.
Yes, I did. I pull off my mask to reveal I was actually a fire giant this whole time.
Son of a bitch!
I've been making a series of bluff checks to pretend to be both a wizard and a Genasi.
And medium-sized instead of large.
You should have noticed when I slowly moved through every doorway.
It was notable that Azur was squeezing the entire time we were in the sewers in our very first mission together as a party.
Yeah.
Scrunchy.
Alright, fine. I nominate that we let the salamanders live and fly away.
Why are we nominating this? I thought we didn't want to kill them.
We slay them and we fly away.
I repeat, I'm nominating it so that we can get a majority vote because it does not seem that everyone feels that way.
I vote against it. Also, Annette, we don't know how to fly this thing. None of
Time to
us do.
learn.
No.
How about this? We'll keep going. You can stay with the salamanders and learn to fly. You catch up.
Salamander gang.
And that just ends up in Lestrana becoming a sky pirate.
Not again.
Bye.
Dun-dun-dun,
What is happening?
dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yes, guys, 3.
This happens
A
every
human
campaign.
gangster who takes over a salamander crew is like descended to Avernus warlord territory to a T. Gonna rule over the wastes. This is my sky. What's your sky
Good.
pirate name?
Get off my sky.
Annette the Deceiver.
Sky pirate Maximilian Valentine, captain of the sky.
Salamander, the receiver.
I do
My
want to
sky-
pay them and buy those maps.
My sky pirate name, Big Tony.
Big Tony.
Thick Tony.
Little Tony. Two-fingered Tony. Tony.
And toeless Tony.
And Enoch.
Are you in or are you not?
Tony.
That salamanders are
That rat fuck.
starting to pack up their things. Nervously looking like, "Okay, here we go."
Wembley is
I
approaching.
want
He
to
pulls
give
out a
them
bag.
money. I want the maps.
Okay then. It's only 20 a map.
Okay,
Money,
that's a lot less than I thought.
It's not the 20 gold.
Making a map
how
by
much-
hand is pretty hard. Like, that takes a good amount of effort and talent to make a good map.
Well, hold up my hand to my ear. What? 20 copper?
20 gold.
How many
20
maps are
ele-
there?
20 Electrum. No!
Oh!
Yes.
My point is, if it was a very
Jinx, you owe me an Electrum.
Give me the Electrum.
Give me the Electrum, Annette.
They say the word Electrum, my body takes hold of itself. I have no thoughts. I cast sleep on them and I begin to stab them
I get-
repeatedly.
I get my new 9th level spell, Power Word Electrum. Converts all of your money and metal into Electrum.
You're like the Midas touch, but it's the electric touch.
That should be what the
Electrum
freaking
touch.
ruin
Electric.
card does for the deck of many things. It turns everything into Electrum.
The moment everything turns into Electrum, Jester's soul.
No. Okay, it not only does that, but it makes it so you for the next in-game year, every metal you touch turns to Electrum.
Oh,
How to be hated in 5 seconds flat.
Here's your payment, 1,000 gold. Okay. Oh no. Everything of higher value than Electrum gets converted to Electrum. That's the better version, because you just go to the bank, go get some copper, and actually make it work. Or I guess, yeah, then the merchant would be like, this is a copper piece made out of Electrum. This isn't valid currency. Get out of my shop.
It's true. Would you like to validate your currency?
We're going back to like old 1E rules where you have to like currency exchange the money you get because it's ancient coins that nobody accepts. So you get to like barter with merchants for how much your ancient coin is worth.
close enough. Welcome back, Dungeon Meshi.
You're wet, cause you're wet.
With that. The salamanders start packing up after selling what maps Wembley wants.
How many maps are there?
For the number of maps that they do have, especially of these silt wastes, there are 5 in total, in various vaults and all. the ones of the northern cities that they have managed to collect, they have personally still. There's about 20 marking different locations and other significance that may not have been fully looked or glossed over for the information pieces, but seemed to be the most noteworthy for giants. And
I'm sure they're unimportant.
the only one that seems a little bit odd is the marking of a forest that you recognize that is closer to Timberhelm. It is in particular scoping of one of the active volcanic mountain ranges that is still there, as well as what's, well, effectively the only fire temple in the far northeastern reaches that has still maintained its standing, curiously enough.
Oh, that's fine. Go by the 5 silk waste.
Alright. Various marked out locations of vaults and the trails to avoid and where much of Dindarel's weaknesses are for some, but then also the trails that they have been able to track for some of the magma worms.
Well, this will be very helpful now.
Best interest in your hands.
Thank you for your business, and I sincerely hope we don't catch you doing any more deals with fire giants.
Brett, yeah.
Alright, pleasure doing business, bye!
Anyways, I would like to proverbially run the fire giant's pockets.
Alright. With that, so I'll have it to you would find effectively what seems to be a couple pieces of curiosity. Some of it seems to be armor, a whole bag of it, what looks like to be Duragar and other mercenaries that they've probably killed on the road and have been collecting the metal from their bodies to take back to their forge, possibly. Aside from the more sickly looking bag of rations, a mystery meat. You could roll medicine if you like, but it's
I
pretty.
know what giants are like. They're probably people. I'm not looking into that.
Yeah, you get a pretty good sense of what might be. For the other, there is a curious barrel, one that seems to be marked possibly by dwarven make from the south, but seems to be good shape aside from the blackened shard marks of the wood tapering around, as if heated grips have occasionally grabbed it and it's been left to sit on top of fire a little too long sometimes, but not destroyed, just the occasional scorch mark.
Oh, alcohol?
Seems like it.
Okay, free liquor.
I will say the keg itself seems to be like a 45-pound keg.
You can just kick that into the portable hole. It's pretty empty right now. It has plenty of space for a 45-pound keg.
Can
And
I
mm,
look around to see if it looked like they walked here?
Ooh, that's a good point.
with that, I will definitely say it seems like actually kind of roll me a survival, especially for the footpaths, as you kind of peer around them.
I'm okay at survival.
With that, you can see where their
Efficient, one might say.
trail has initially been sent, but even kind of tapering off when you follow it out and look out into the distance. It doesn't
Sort of came from nowhere.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly read like they walked the entire way here. The only other time that you had seen another fire giant walking willfully on its own in the road was going towards Blackford and Cursetide. You hadn't seen anything of like that giant in particular, because, well, for one, their hair was much more luminous and billowing flame versus these who are still dimmer and emberic, maybe a different heritage of giant than the one you had seen walking around. But especially for their trail, you could very much tell very easily of where that one had come from. These three, in particular, seem to have trailed off from effectively nowhere, like they had been possibly teleported. They had set up this meeting, curiously enough.
Interesting. So, I suppose it occurs to Sagat that they got here some way other than walking, and the first thing he thinks is he looks up at the sky, imagining a giant fire giant sky ship
I lose.
that they feather falled off of.
They rode the sandworm here.
Oh god.
I will say, the other pieces of information that they have collected that have been previously bought is a couple of underground walkways. Some that seem to have been maps that they have had themselves in particular, marking the underpaths and ley lines that have been well and worked open. But the other ones that seem to have been purchased before your full arrival is marking out what seems to be the major castle within Morador. The remaining tower that had, well, as far as what looks like it, been partially crumpled for the artistry that you could tell looking overhead. The reason why it only seems like half a castle is it looks like half of it raised up and then plummeted back down, anchoring into the silt, while the other got wedged underground, possibly. It seems like they were taking note of those structures, but other than that, there was also a marking path towards Iron Vault. There seems to be a particular cave mouth in between Iron Vault and Navagon that had been distinctly ignored, since it is kind of the crossroads between, but it might also be another curiosity.
We got Mysterious Cave. Mysterious Castle. What kind of armor are they wearing, by the way? Like, what kind of metal is it?
A lot of this is classic Black Iron Giant. The only one that seems to be, well, more unique for the armor that it's wearing is the one with the pair of shields. It looks more regally made, especially for the design, more heavily armored, more better facets that have been well kept and not really have seen overuse. So you could tell that the shields have clearly been used in battle multiple times before, but have weathered multiple combats and have held true.
Is the giant like black iron worth a lot of money?
For a lot of the ingots, you know, especially for seeing that the salamanders were carrying a crate of it, it's still coveted by many. It's also much more heat resistant than others. People would probably use it for vehicles or others to, well, withstand lava itself.
Oh hell yeah! Okay. Hey Sokka, could you help me for a second?
Huh?
Could you drag all three of these giants on top of each other?
Oh,
Gruesome.
Well, no, what I'm doing isn't gruesome, trust me.
I just want to create
Okay.
a spring-loaded bear trap and then put them on top of it and watch them
Do you
comedically
need
fly
the
into space.
big shields?
Yes, throw the big shields on too.
Oh, okay. I was hoping you'd say no. I drag. Okay, it's 5 trips. I drag one body over, then a spiked shield, then a body on a
sounds like
spiked
you could
shield, then
use
a second
Wembley's
spiked
help.
shield.
I always forget you have that belt.
If you didn't want to do it, you probably shouldn't have asked.
Damn.
Stack, 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 stack. Well, I was hoping Azur would say no, and I could just throw them into the distance.
No.
But
Okay, I'd like to cast Fabricate and turn all of the metal into a giant metal block from their armor.
And do you focus this like just in the center mass of body fluids there?
No, it can go off to the side. It has a range of 120
Alright.
feet.
I mean, I just
drop
had
it
to
on me like an anvil.
the tungsten cube for. So, boom. So
Catch it.
I mean, yeah, you spent quite a large portion of the day then. Fabric.
It's 10 minutes.
10 minutes per cast. Like, you can make how much in a fucking cube of Fabricate? 5 feet. You're dealing with
10-foot cube.
10-foot cube. All right.
That's why we stack the bodies.
Yeah, still multiple casts because there's a lot of fucking giant and door there, like effectively door for the Blackheart. But yes,
I mean, to be fair, I don't think I can fit more than one 10-foot cube in the bag. Because, I mean, it's a portable hole. It's only so deep, and there's not really much in it right now.
Well,
This-
yeah, the whole 10 by 10 will not be full of metal
Yeah.
if we're trying to make a solid block. We would probably
Yeah, I'm making
eventually
something
get a
to-
5 by 5 cube out of all of the giant's armor and stuff.
yeah. Fucking Christ, because even the steel fucking shields is a lot. All right.
Because I only have the 10-foot space of the portable hole, which is mostly empty, so that's all I really care about, is being able to carry that much metal with us.
Yeah, it's max 1 cast per giant. I'm sure we can fit at least 1 shield in with 1 giant in a 10-foot cube.
There's
The
so
maximum
much
power.
fucking metal there.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
I'm pretty poor right now. This is basically just a giant pile of cash next to me.
So you just see some to horror, some with fascination, all to your discretion. Azure cast Fabricate as the armor, weapons, and others strip bare from these giants, leaving them with whatever they had underneath. And just the biggest black iron cube you've ever seen of concentrated fire giant metal.
Are the salamanders like licking their lips?
They're gone, I think, hopefully.
You see one little telescope, like, peering out in the distance. You get the glint of jealousy from it.
They want it so bad.
It's like the cartoon, like the eye is like shooting through this.
Yeah,
But yeah,
like they just did months of work for a few ingots, and then we just have like several tons.
the cube.
Unroll the portable hole, push it in.
For shits and giggles, Socket, go ahead and roll me in athletics as you go to push the cube in.
I hope you don't need it.
Alright, as it
How dare you attempt to help me in a strength-based task?
sliding, and you just hear the loudest doom hit on the bottom of the portable hole. You didn't think it was possible, but whatever ash and other dirt was carried with it kicks up in a massive cloud just from how much mass is just slammed into this fucking portable hole.
And that's how fundraising done for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, could I get my cut in the form of, like, a weapon?
I mean, I can make you one, sure.
Yes, I would appreciate. Thank you.
It was really
Okay.
impressive. Well done, Azure.
Yes, thank
Thanks.
Very resourceful.
Well, I realized that I was on the verge of being impoverished again, so I decided to think inside of a box this time.
you. Oh, do you need some money? I pull out my wallet.
No, I'm saying that comparatively, I'm on the verge of being poor. I still have like 500 gold in my pocket.
Oh, same. Okay.
I just, I mean, that compared to our previous selves, I'm feeling rather light. Anyways, let's go. That's been a nice 10-minute distraction. Thank you, Socket.
Hey, no problem.
There's no way I'm
this
going to be able to
brings
get
up
that out of the bag.
This brings up a great point. Azura, I would like to ask you respectfully to ride in the back. Can I get 2 people who don't know how to drive, please, to come sit on either side of me?
Damn.
Fine.
I thought
Sure,
I
no problem.
wanted to drive though.
Oh, you. Oh, fuck. Socket immediately climbs in the back. It like tilts down noticeably on the side he sits in.
I wanted to drive last
Fuck
session,
yeah,
but I
right
forgot
in
to
the
mention it.
back.
I was just
Hell
like,
yeah.
Azur learned how to drive. I feel like I should drive. What else was the point?
What is the point if not to
It'd be
drive?
very funny for me to cause the car accident.
It is true.
I'll move back and again ask Saren about their sword.
I'm gonna have to fabricate this metal into smaller bits to get it out of the bag. Actually, I guess to be fair, I could just fabricate it into another object to physically remove it, because I could just use it as the raw material.
You come out, you just
Fucking Toph over here just drawing little bits of liquid off and forming them into whatever you need.
making dinner plates out of fucking giant iron.
Oh my god! Now that's silverware for the mansion in Dimspire right there.
Hell yeah.
Don't even sell it.
Gosh.
What'd you do? Oh, we made black iron dinnerware. What? Pulls up.
And then you just throw it all back
Why?
into a pile. 10 minutes later, it's a cube.
We don't even have to worry about it. We just dip it in the lava and incinerate all the remains of food, and it's clean to go again.
Can you turn an invisible
hell?
hole inside out? I know you came with like a bag of holding, but can you
I think the portable hole has to be laid out on a surface for it to actually activate.
Yeah, it cannot
Yeah.
be turned inside out.
Interesting.
It has no weight capacity.
I think the only exception is that if a living creature is trapped inside, they can force their way out, even if it isn't laid out flat on the ground. But like, I'm
Right,
pretty
but
sure
it
you
doesn't
have to
like
lay it out.
open. That's them like squeezing out. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to unfold it or place it against a solid surface. So you could theoretically, I guess, place it on a ceiling.
You put it on a wall.
Yeah, a ceiling or a wall, but like, you can't just like hold it up like a tarp.
No.
It probably like adheres itself to the surface. Like you slap it on like a poster.
No. I was born with this. Annette has been kidnapped. She T-poses into the car.
I open up. I fabricate a net into the block of steel.
No!
Goodbye.
No! I can't believe you Dr. Hooter us!
Like, Han Solo.
Carbonated.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep.
Alright, we would like to roll a D100 for the weather of the day.
I'm driving now. I'll do it.
Of course.
Give me the weather to crash. 94.
Nice and high.
94.
We love it.
As we say in the business, always high, baby.
Oh,
Bitten ass.
wow. I never thought this would happen.
Love
Is it
when
a
the
sunny
game
day
says
with
that.
nothing bad happening?
Yay!
No,
Angelus shows up.
we've had that before, and it was a much lower number.
Yeah, I know. It's a 94. Well, I mean, I guess this time a lot of us are much
It's,
less in danger. I can just go into the sand.
It's actually just that ash storm that was supposed to be coming when we fought the fire giants and we forgot about.
Yeah.
It's back.
Was there supposed to be an ash storm we were fighting a second ago?
Well, it was approaching at the same time. Something worse is kicked up during this ash storm. All right.
6 sandworms.
High or low for favor results?
Always high.
Always high,
Stupid
baby.
questions.
What am I rolling?
A D20.
That's good,
Church
right?
procession.
Oh, can Wembley reroll? It's a D20. It's a 1.
No.
It's a
No,
120.
it's your roll.
Oh,
No, this is fine.
oh boy. I need to grab something I wasn't expecting to grab.
Grab D's.
I mean,
Azura's first time driving without socket.
I
It's
get it.
immediately going so wrong.
I get in the seat, immediate inclement weather.
I guess you could call it that. Oh boy.
There is a bad omen,
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
clearly.
Oh boy.
Stop saying, oh boy, you're just making me feel worse.
Roll me a
Oh, we're
d4.
back. Oh, we're back, baby.
I need
I'm
a
Squishy
not
check.
learning
Yeah.
anything on this driving lesson.
I'm climbing in the back. Hell yeah. Get up there to learn, Lucille.
Have a seat next to the best driver in the land.
Squishy on your
Yippee.
shoulder, ready to party.
I can't select myself anymore. I've trapped myself underneath the wagon. I guess I now know how socket feels.
The dwarf quad wagon.
Always on top, baby. I don't know anything about your struggles.
I assume it's Squishy that's blocking me because I can't interact with Squishy.
It's probably squishy.
Always blame Squishy.
Squishy, oh no, you've summoned the weather.
Alright, who would want to roll me a d4?
I mean, I've rolled everything else terrible.
Yeah,
I think
keep
I,
going,
I feel like I should
Yeah,
do this as
get-
well.
Get in
Yeah,
there.
yeah, keep it up.
Oh.
Middle of the road.
I'm
So who's the
hoping
worst
2 is
one? We're gonna find out.
2 is on the better side of things this time. 2
It's
pirate class
which layer
dragons.
action they're gonna use first.
Hmm.
Surely what it is it's two
Have we-
friendly trade caravans.
Have I had time for a
Two
short
more
rest? Mr. DM?
salamanders.
Yes.
Cool.
I want to give you.
Okay, well, I'll press the short rest button. Get that back. How does arcane recovery work?
Short rest.
Spell slots equal to command level, 1/2 your spell level. Okay, well, I can get one of my 5th level spell slots back. That's nice.
When we do you give a new speech when we start out?
Is that a short rest thing? I think it is.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
So is musician, so.
Oh, true. I start the speech and that immediately drowns it out.
1, 2, 3, 4. Should I give to Lucille as well?
I still have mine from the last one.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone but Annette.
I have so little to use advantage on right now.
Can everybody re-up your 14 temp?
Lucille, do you
Are we
want
at 14?
a
I thought it
javelin
was
of
12.
lightning?
It is 14. It is level plus my wisdom modifier.
Maybe
plus
if
3.
I run out of stars.
Okay.
Alrighty. As you're going along, the storm kicking up is not so bad, but suddenly you feel the ground lurch. I need
I'm zooming all the way out.
everyone to make me a DC 15 dex saving throw as the earth heaves heavily and gouts of fire throw out wildly as an earthquake happens in this region, causing fissures to open up.
Oh,
That's good.
Ooh. That's really bad.
Azur, don't you dare drive us into a fucking fissure now.
Me driving us into a ravine at full speed.
Hell yeah. Can I, with my natural 20, grab fucking one of the 2 people next to me if they fly out?
Alright, and that's good. I mean, if you want.
You see, this is punishment for us not taking
nobody
the
in the back
airship.
fell out. We're all fine.
Yeah, let's. Alrighty. Alrighty.
If we were in the airship, we wouldn't even
Never
care.
sitting in the front again!
She's gone.
Oh,
Good job, Saren.
yeah. Thank God. Oh.
We're also all wearing our seatbelts back here, so just jot that one down.
Yeah. Just jot that down. Everyone's wearing their safety belts, their earthquakes going off.
I'm in my high-vis jacket.
That's half damage. Anyone who has made above the 15. Thankfully.
Oh, the car's totally gonna explode from this, isn't it?
Thank Christ. Oh.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Pretty hefty hit.
Unfortunately, the car is still a structure.
Yup.
So the car will be halved immediately as you hear wheels cracking and clicking, and part of it breaking as well as the cart in the back. With that,
Azir, how could you have done this?
Azir, I need you to make me a difficult DC 18 vehicle handling check.
Been
What
hit
skill
by
may what stat may I use for vehicle handling?
Either your strength or dex.
Let's see. Alright, Dex it is.
18.
Go gadget. Swerve! Hell
Hey.
Yes. Fuck. Yes.
Learn from the
Oh.
best.
Alright, you will not drive into the open fissure.
Thank you.
The car does come to a screeching halt as you are currently surrounded by various magma vents that have opened up due to this major issue. The lava starting to pour forth, but at the same point, the rumbling still does not stop even after the earthquake that has split the ground.
Oh no.
Drawn up in the attention of this fissure, and unfortunately in the location that you are in, you see from those magma vents core worms burst forth, disturbed by the fissures.
Ooh.
I need everyone to roll initiative. As they,
Let's fucking do it.
as
We've
they,
got 4 sessions worth of this backed up, boys. Get ready. I leap out of the thing, charging towards the enemy.
We're not currently being murdered by the magma vents. We're going to be
Aw,
murdered by the
excellent.
magma worms, is what you're telling me.
oh yeah, there's active difficulty with the the fucked up difficult terrain. Well, thankfully with the Earthglide you're fine, but
Oh, true.
those without Earthglide unfortunately are kind of fucked.
Yeah, when I
How
get
are we
to see
fucked?
Mita, I'm gonna
Because
be
the
like,
entire
"Hey, man,
region is now suffering difficult terrain, unfortunately, due to the earthquake happening.
Imagine if I was still there. He didn't care about the field terrain.
That's right.
Imagine if Ballman was here. He'd just kill all these.
Yo, anyone wanna go on the initiative count 5?
I mean, I was gonna give my initiative to Wembley, but I can give it to you. We can
No, I'm
swap
good.
if you want.
I'm good with that.
You good with that? All right, Saren.
I'm the healer. I need to get lost.
Well, you wanna go 5 as last.
Yeah, but I can't trade with you.
Why not?
Wait, do you have alert?
Yeah,
Yes, I do.
Oh,
I'm a guard. Of course I have the background guard.
right. Yeah.
You wanna swap
Sure.
seats?
If you want.
You get 5.09.
Yippee.
And I get
Swap with
10.
Wembley and then also swap with Lucille.
10.12.
It'll switcheroo.
The double switcheroo.
I mean, that is true. There's nothing saying you can't do that.
Alright, yeah, do you actually want to swap with Lucille?
Yes, I don't want to be first. I can't do anything.
You can be 10.12.
Is Lucille alive after 28 points of damage?
They're breathing.
Pretty sure they still have Vasilia's HP.
Yeah,
Sorry, do I
I didn't
take,
lose my health. I just don't have any of my class features.
Was there health damage for success? Or...
He was half
Yeah.
on success, I believe Josh said. Was it fire damage, by the way?
No, it's bludgeoning.
Okay.
Oh, good
That
point.
is
I need
all
to
of
give
the
myself
temp
half.
HP.
Well,
of
yeah,
that
that's
back.
exactly. I'm at exactly full HP now.
That is entirely a good point. I completely forgot about my temp health. Thanks.
I also did.
You are filled with determination.
I asked about it specifically. Let's get it.
Well, yeah, but I always forget about it. I'm just like, oh, that's health damage.
Alrighty. As the fucking core worms. Bastards. I was not expecting this. Saren. These horrific worms. Magma and earth ruptured forth, angry and being disturbed from the earthquake, and looking very hungrily.
Now this is a warm-up.
Now this is pod racing.
I'm going to cat dash. And Siren is basically just going to fucking teleport out of the fucking side of the car. Straight into this one.
Saren, here's your sword. Oh my god, where'd he go?
I'm going to
Sword
blood
sword.
melodic myself once again. Let's take 8 necrotic damage, boys. Let's go.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Wait, do I even when I use my crimson lights? Or is it ending when I? No, I do. Okay. Sorry, I still learning this character. I'm gonna. I think I'm still gonna do radiant damage. Definitely not gonna do fire damage.
Wait, really?
I don't think
Why not?
so. I don't think I should. It might be metagaming with these giant fireworms. Probably is.
Why not fire? Come on.
And then I'm gonna stab this boy. 26.
Alrighty, a 26 definitely pierces the heavy volcanic hide of this worm.
Alright, speaking of heavy volcanic hide, does this creature appear to be resistant to any of the damage I just did?
So I assume the 18 and 5 is all radiant, correct?
Slashing. No, the 18 is slashing.
18 is slashing.
Let me write that. Slash.
Did anyone fight one of these earlier?
Oh, you got chased by one, but you never fought it.
No, I thought like one was
Yeah.
near Dimspire. We were gonna go fight it until some of us talked the group out of it.
Mostly because it was a horrible
No.
idea.
That was a magma worm. There was a
Oh, that's
job for a
different than
magma
this?
worm. I imagine like magworm Makar from Elden Ring.
Let me double check some things as you strike into it. All right. As you strike into it, the radiance that you have done to it fills the obsidian that's covering its body and echoes out in the same amount of damage. You take 5 radiant in retaliation.
Oh.
All of you see this explode outward in a 20-foot bubble from.
Oh, that counters True Strike.
Huh.
And
Oh
it
my god.
wait, like every direction?
Every direction.
Oh. I'll clock that didn't hit anyone yet because they're not close enough, and I will. Oh, can I even end that for free? I think I have to drop my sword. I
I
don't
think
know
if
how
you use
to
a bonus
end
action,
that.
dismiss it.
Either that or I
Awesome.
have to, like, literally drop
Sheath
my
the
sword.
weapon.
Sheathing doesn't do it because it even if you sheath it, it remains for an hour.
Oh wow.
Has to be dismissed.
Yeah, it's pretty cool like that. I'm gonna swing again. I think I'm actually gonna move. Oh, but my movement speed is halved. Swing again. Hopefully not blow anyone else up. 22.
20. Will hit. Right
so big.
The radiant still hurts it, but then also you see another flashbang going outward. Again, you take 11 radiant damage in retaliation as it explodes once more.
Fuck. Alright.
Interesting.
Suck it, come hit this thing and kill me.
I was gonna go fight the other one. You look
Oh,
like you
okay.
got this.
Yeah, I got this.
Do you want my help?
No, I got this.
Alright, cool.
Again. Fuck.
Where are the tanks? Where are the two tanks? Once again. You and I.
You and
I will
For sure, for sure.
rage and launch myself out of the car and in the direction of the other worm. I skip like a stone across the earth as it rises up to meet the bottoms of my feet as I glide across the top of it. I swing. The first swing is reckless, but I'm doing the brutal strike thing. So is it normal? Great sword. 22.
Definitely hits.
Hamstring. I rake this thing along the bottom, harming it.
All right.
30, 41,
And no running out there.
and no radiant. And I go again. This time I do get my advantage. 31.
Tearing through these worms.
For another 30 even.
As it shrills out in pain, furious and angry.
That's my bonus and my action.
Alright.
My movement as well. Did all the things.
Azul.
Alright, first of all, is there what kind of action is it for me to put the car in reverse to get it out of the direct line of fire both of the worms if we get out?
With that, it would still take your main action to move it.
That's probably not worth it right now.
To save the car?
Yeah, fine. Okay, yeah,
That's
good.
half wrecked from the earthquake.
Yeah, okay, fine. How far away are the magma vents? How much can I reverse?
Put her in reverse, tear.
The magma vents themselves, they are mostly in front of you and surrounding, but that, go ahead and give me a vehicles. It would be a DC 14 just to navigate around, especially because you have the back wagon and it's still fucked up to bits. Thankfully, you had a 75 health, otherwise that would have been worse. Alright, position the car where you would like it as I will shuffle everyone.
Okay, I'd like to position it in Dim's fire.
Oh, wow, okay.
Goodbye.
on the map, you. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess Sokka and Saren are just left behind.
No, it's okay. I positioned the car underneath them first. Anyways, I mean, I guess I'd reverse the car up to, like, here-ish. Just that it's out of the direct line of fire, both of the worms. Apply handbrake, step out of vehicle.
Alright.
Such as me. Could I use, like, my bonus action or something to analyze the worms to know see if I know anything about them?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and roll me either a nature or Arcana.
I'll go with Arcana.
Alright. With that, you know full well, especially for the fact that they did come up. They were disturbed from the various magma vents and the earthquakes kind of shifting and shunting them upward. They're... well, especially for the Arcana alone, you could tell that even though they are still damaged by that, in retaliation they seem to have grown a sense of sending out radiant damage like a mirror. Any damage done to it is equally done as a reflective reflex exploding out from it energy-wise.
Only radiant damage does that, or any energy?
Only radiant damage. Other than that, it seems... obviously, other than that, it does seem like they do have no real eyes to speak of, but have still been able to track Socket and everyone else. You can easily assume they have tremor sense.
Yeah. They reflect radiant damage. Don't hit them with that. I was just thinking about how silly it is that we have. However, though,
That's why I was laughing at my ass off the moment this was
Oh, yeah.
rolled. I was like, "There's no fucking way."
I would like to perform the traditional movement of going 40 feet into the air because I can fly.
That's fair. Hey, they could fly.
I fly now. I'm so zoomed out. Okay, that's me, by the way. I'm trying to put 40 onto my token.
I think
There we go.
this worm is gonna bear down on Sarah. You fucking hurt this motherfucker.
Come on, don't roll a 26. If you roll a 26, I'm going to die.
A barbed tentacle comes out to you. A
I'm coming for you
22.
to die and for us to go back to your home and
22.
another cat
Okay.
child joins us.
I would like to cast a shield.
Excellent choice. A bite comes down to bear at you since the barbed tentacle did not connect. Let's see. Double check. Oh boy. Alrighty. Thankfully with the shield, as it comes down to bear on you, shunts heavily against the arcane shield, confused by the invisible barrier. But you get the sense that if that thing did try to, well, not even try, did successfully bite you, you would probably vanish into its maw altogether if you weren't quick enough.
That's good.
This one, over by side.
Hello.
A barbed tentacle for you, sir. A 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, that'll be 22 reduced to 11. You are grappled and restrained as it lifts you into the air. And then it's going to try and bite you as you are pulled immediately towards its mouth. A 30 to hit.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So that'd be 31 piercing reduced to 15. Checking the wording. Alright, yeah. Go ahead and make me a DC 18 Dex save. And you are restrained. Oh. Good stuff. 23. Alright. You are safe for now. You are not consumed by the worm, but they are chomping down on you brutally.
Okay. It did damage to me, so I attack it.
Fuck them up. The 17 does not get past the heavier obsidian arm.
Tragic.
It is.
8 still damage because of graze.
That is true. Or actually, oh, because you have the restraint condition, there would be a disadvantage for a dex save.
Ooh.
So that would be normal, but then the 12 would be the first.
Okay.
My apologies, as Well, the swing could still go up and
Is
all.
it?
But you would effectively be swallowed as you would be still restrained and blinded within the creature. As you all see Socket disappear.
That's bad.
No, it's fine.
It's just
That's bad. If only we didn't cure Socket, he'd be fine.
that's true.
Once
Lucy,
again, Sagat has fucking nerfed himself in the name of RP.
Of course.
Lucille.
Alright. I hop down and take a couple of steps and run out of movement. And clutching one star in my palm, I pluck another from the herb and throw it at this guy.
Alrighty.
Where'd my sheet go?
27 Force blows through a chunk of its obsidian body. It's sure the gorilla can only kill some.
And that's me.
Alrighty. Annette. What's that gonna do? Oh. In this situation, there's really not a lot she could do to get something like this.
Yeah.
She casts Die Worm.
A die worm die.
Good spell.
She pick it up Freerin style.
She can't
Spell
hurt
that kills
worms, but she can cure wounds.
Cure worms?
That is true.
Yep.
She can throw out some healing words towards the Sarah. Doing a great job. Keep it up. Fifth, third level for now.
You said I'm blinded, but I have tremor sense, right?
You do?
So I'm not.
Correct.
You would be blinded if you still relied upon your eyes.
Thankfully, you got
For whatever you
purposes.
technically have as a Warforged.
The only real side is being restrained. Did she have a range attack that she went to this room? Not really. That will be her then. Wembley. It's going cross-eyed.
Yup. Right here. And I'm going to know my enemy.
Alright. That. Certain strengths and weaknesses. Alright. For the warmer, you easily discern that it has a damage vulnerability to cold, as it's been living in magma its entire life. The other senses is immune to fire, and it does not seem intelligent enough to receive any form of psychic damage. It doesn't seem to
Damn.
also have a sense of being able to be controlled anyway, so immunity to charms, as well as cannot be frightened.
I don't get the condition.
Fair.
Just the damage stuff.
frightening the worm. Taxes.
What are those? But yes, you very quickly discern that they are vulnerable to cold.
Ooh,
Alright, I'll
too bad
pull
I
out.
don't know cone of cold.
Don't use fire, obviously. It's not got much of a mind, so psychic attacks won't work. But cold. If you've got anything cold, that'll work. Checks pockets. No cold attacks.
Lucille's sense of humor.
Damn.
Haha.
It's
cold.
I like that the top worm ate the most, like, unnutritious thing. They basically just ate a pile of rocks.
I mean, that is what it does all
Yeah.
day. It makes sense.
Yeah, if
Isn't
it
that as
wanted rocks,
normal
they're
to me?
right there.
Yeah,
I'm
but
probably more nutritious.
yeah, he's got
They're called
gems, bro.
gemstones.
Yeah, he's got gems. He smells good.
And to take the attack action and throw this at it, does a 17 hit?
That will unfortunately bounce off the heavy obsidian hide.
Understandable. And then I'll use Commander Strike. I'll get Saren to attack it, if you would like to.
Yes.
Oh, wait, you don't have a reaction.
Sarah, do damage to
I
yourself.
don't have
No,
a reaction.
you don't
and
have a
I
reaction.
don't want to damage myself.
Strike it again and
Well,
have
never
another
mind.
nuke go off.
Nuke yourself now.
Pull out, feed it, hit it, and you're like, no.
Please. I beg you.
Alright, that's all I can do.
Hold that for like 1 second.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Alright. Gonna real quick cut myself today. 7 necrotic damage.
Hurt myself.
Oof today. As I run my blade across my fucking arm, and it stops glowing. You hear a little as it fucking turns into a sword made of pure lightning.
Oh,
Oh hell yeah! And I'll quickly turn around. Wembley, you think you can flank it?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
50. That's as far as I can go with this terrain. And I'm going to stab at the... I'm gonna not stab at the, I guess. I'm gonna use my once per session.
that's fair.
Cool. Okay,
You-
I'm gonna use my second attack.
Use your
27.
heroic inspiration too.
Yeah, you have an inspiration. If you want that. 27 definitely hits.
I'm gonna save that. Wait, did all of us get an Nets inspiration?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay, well. I don't need to roleplay anymore for inspiration. I can just sit down and listen to a nut.
Of course.
Yeah, every short rest now.
32 total damage. And it does not explode this time.
Awesome. I apply my
Hey.
brand of castigation.
How dare you?
Oh, damn.
If there are
I
two
cast
worms next to
it.
each other and you hit one with radiant damage, they just echo between each other forever.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's scary.
Oh.
That's how suns are made. I am one.
Imagine a cleric walking thinking that they're safe and fighting the undead and hits a worm by mistake.
So, brand of
Snake.
castigation, if it attacks me or a creature I can see within 5 feet of me, I take psychic damage.
Oh,
Wait, the creature I can see within 5 feet of me. Yep.
it takes psychic.
Also, I always know where it is for the rest of the time.
Nice.
Unless I put this on something else.
You put it on it, it's like 5,000 feet underground after it escapes.
Also, fun
didn't-
fact,
You didn't
brand
heed
of
my warning.
castigation can be dispelled. What do you mean I didn't heed your warning?
I told everyone its vulnerabilities and immunities.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my blood isn't made of ice.
That's true.
Yeah, but the other part,
The guy wanted to
immunities.
fight the fire elementals and didn't think to bring ice magic. Ice blood, sorry.
Ice blood. It's blood.
Ice blood to this engagement.
Oh yeah, it's immune to brain damage because it's too dumb.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's too
Doesn't
stupid.
matter. I still know where it is at all times.
Alrighty.
I love brand of castigation applied in all caps. It's hilarious.
Suck. It's toasty in
Hello.
here.
Yeah,
Don't worry. That's only at the start of the worm's turn.
cool. I'm gonna try and get the hell out of here.
Alright.
Reckless attack, cause why the hell not?
Turns it to normal.
Great Tord.
27 and 18 hits.
Damn, that's some good damage.
For 40, 50, 63.
And then it needs to make a quick save to not barf you up.
Barf me up. Barf me up. I will actually. Oh, it's too late. Never mind.
With a 19, it cannot hold you down as you are onto the floor.
Cool. Half
good
my
work.
speed to stand up. I will reposition myself between it and the car. Have at thee, beast.
Gets swallowed. 5 seconds later, it's regurgitated.
Alright. As you look over, Socket's there. He's superheated for a moment, starts to cool off. He looks fine.
It's fine.
Fine.
Largely unharmed, was more hurt by the first attack of the fucking skeleton.
Azure.
Alright. First question. I did roll pretty good on my observation. Do I think that spraying the decanter of endless water on geyser mode would do anything to these things?
So these things, no. It has to be cold damage.
Okay, well, I just remembered I had it, so I thought I'd ask.
That would be funny.
The decanter of endless water is good for a lot of things. I guess it's not good for killing worms. Anyways, literally the only thing I have that's useful for this is lightning bolt, so I will just cast an upcast lightning bolts at it.
Hell yeah.
Lightning bolto.
And you use your magic to change it to be a cold lightning bolt.
What kind of wizard do you think I am? I can't illusion it.
You're suddenly a scribe's wizard, right?
It's suddenly
Yeah, of course.
give the illusion that it's cold lightning.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, of course.
You make it look like it's got frost coming out. It's still light.
Oh,
It's
I
got
feel
snowflakes
colder,
coming out the
Bob.
bottom.
As the already 5 damage tears through, ripping down most of its body and shattering chunks off. The worm is angry as hell, has been struck by lightning, and had to spit up its recent dinner.
There we go. I will float over to here, I guess, and then up another, I don't know, 10 feet arbitrarily, why not?
Alright.
That is me.
That. You
Also
are.
mid-air barrel.
Barrel.
Enemy turn.
Enemy turn.
Alien activity.
The fucking noise. That's a sound effect we need in this server. Is the fucking
Focus painting.
alien enemy sound effect. Not the Boko spitted.
Oh.
Give Electrum to the merchant.
And we'll ignore Saren since you could not bite down on
Oh,
Wembley.
oh,
For the smaller target.
oh, hello.
You threw some shit at.
Yeah, it did. But I'm just a little boy.
That's true, Saren. Stab him.
Actually, no, I'd rather not die. I'm saving my reaction,
Fair.
just in case he decides to eat me.
A barbed tentacle from downtown.
Wouldn't hurt little old Wembley, would you?
It's a 31 to hit.
Little baby token.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Snatched. 27 piercing, and you are grappled and restrained as you are pulled towards them.
Oh. It's got me.
The gnashing maw comes down, Wembley. A natural 20.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Sure.
That is 60 piercing damage. And I need you to make a DC 18 dex save at disadvantage.
Almost not a
Oh,
lucky
he's eating
guy
me.
yet.
As you,
Where's the fighter damage?
as you see Wembley. Oh, would you, Wembley?
Indomitable?
No, I used that
Don't you get it back on a short
earlier
rest?
today. No.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's a.
Oh, rip.
Wembley disappears.
No.
There goes the healer.
This
They're
kills the
eating
man.
him. Well, you can heal inside.
Yeah, I'll just out heal his damage, of course.
That's right.
Medicate yourself with bandages.
We'll put you on the tummy section.
Thank you, thank you.
Just gonna put you in tummy time.
Tummy time.
Hmm.
This one is angry. It's gonna try and re-eat its own meal. A barbed tentacle. A natural 20 itself.
I made it
Oh.
adamantine.
Oh, that's true, thank God. So it's only 18 reduced to 9 piercing as you are grappled and restrained again. A bite.
Nothing's changed.
31 to hit for...
Misses.
I wish. Oh, God. So 37, which would be reduced to 18 piercing. I need to make a DC 18 dex save at disadvantage. Alright, you are not good.
Yeah.
Not consumed as it gnashes on you for a little bit. That's it.
I attack it. It did damage to me.
It's true. Let's whole explosion as it shrills out in anger, trying to chew on the rock that's fighting back. Alrighty. Lucy in the sky.
Oh, Wembley. Throw another rock. I mean star.
Four. It screeches out in anger. A new target.
I'll take a couple of steps back.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Don't worry about it.
Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Anyway, that's my turn.
It's a song for old people.
For old people. You're not
Fucking
wrong.
got him.
Songs are for people of any age. But
Yeah, actually, yeah,
Some
Rosie,
songs
you're
are older.
Rosie, you're older than me, and I know this song, so yeah, you should know it. Actually,
Damn.
please don't hold us to the uncultured standard.
The young cultured standard.
As an unk.
An unk. To do with it. And that spells are. Oh, you know what? You know what? She's gonna try and slow it. She's gonna try and slow it.
And it casts Heal Wembley.
I
Heal.
can't see you here, though.
Sadly true. Is that the worm? I'm doing the worm. Oh boy. It's a 23. Fucking Christ.
Damn. Worms.
Yeah, there's a reason why you guys ran away from this originally.
No.
Uh-huh.
Fuck it. If you kill them the next turn, there's level up inside.
Oh,
Get him! Go!
With that,
I'm gonna crit 4 times.
you're absolutely gonna. She'll call out, Siren, save Wembley! I believe in you! With the inspiration.
Do it. Pull me out.
Wembley, you would be blind and restrained if you weren't blessed by Carlos. You just restrained.
Cool. Is the lava damage at the start of its turn?
Start of its turn.
Yeah, okay.
James like a
Get
frying
out.
pan around
Use
on
your
the
fighter
inside.
damage.
Starts bandaging himself in the magma belly.
I think that is my optimal option, yeah.
This is too silly.
The tremor sense is only 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Silly worm. I'm going to out-heal your DPS.
Second win to start. Alright, nice.
Good start, good start.
Bonus action, drink a potion of fire resistance.
No, that was my second. And then, yeah, it's bandage time. That is my entire turn.
Alrighty. It's there.
Quick use radiant damage, Saren.
Yeah. Do it now.
Oh, yes, I'll cook Wembley on the inside. Yes, cook
Oh, sorry, guys.
him.
I
One step closer
forgot.
to avenging Zaren. You're
Avenging Saren.
Avenging Ven. Sorry. Saren is Zaren.
I thought that when I picked this name, but that was not why I picked this name.
Because of sarin gas.
The Serengeti.
Saren from, I don't know if that's his last name, but I assume if anyone here knows the character Saren, it's gonna be Nick.
I'm sure that if I do, I'm probably just not connecting it immediately.
It's not spelled like this. I'm gonna turn and look at Annette. I can go through walls, but I can't take other people with me. And I'm just gonna
That's a
stab.
strange thing to say.
Yeah, if I got eaten, I'd be fine. I can literally walk through
Okay.
creatures. So, but I can't go in there and grab you and take you out.
Unless you eat it.
You can come in here and give me a high five, and then
Oh,
Okay.
if you grab onto me like you are my armor,
oh, you wear me.
yes.
Like,
Yeah.
like
Alright,
Yoda and Luke training, you just grab onto him like a bird.
course.
Time for me to miss twice because I've been rolling like fucking ass all day.
24 hits?
Hey,
I can't really do any other anything really.
Yeah, these worms are bastards.
they are
could-
bastards.
Bastard.
Buster.
I could mark him,
Bastard man.
do like slightly more damage, but that's about it.
Fucking Buster!
You bloody bastard.
You bloody bastard!
22.
He's doing
By
work.
2 hits. It's bloody.
He found the die that rolls above a 10.
It's working! It's working! 36 good.
Either of these things bloodied yet?
This one is blood. And yours is as well.
Oh, okay.
We're getting there.
Well, considering they can basically eat us and put us in a realm of perpetual torment, they are kind of still bad.
I do not disagree.
That's right.
That's really all I can do for my boy. Wimbledon Arena.
It's all good.
Uh,
Appreciate it.
If I throw a healing potion into its mouth, it'll heal it, but also you.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody get me closer to Wembley. I'll heal him.
Stock it. You are
Alright.
still grappled and restrained, but you are where you want to be, probably.
Cool. I reckless attack.
Oh. The 30 hits. Hell yeah. That would be correct. 6 damage. Oh. They crunch into the face of this
Oh.
creature.
At least my bow's actually doing spell sand inside.
Ah! Not sandblasting, that's rude.
Oh, and 8 damage because I grazed it. I always forget.
True. Alright.
And I will yell out, "Someone get me closer to Wembley. I can save him." Hack, slash. That's my turn.
Alrighty. That's the arm.
How would I even get you closer? Wouldn't the worm just...
And that can teleport me.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll focus on helping you kill this worm first. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
No!
Lightning bolt.
No!
Lightning bolted, I can take it.
What do you mean you can take it? I'm not gonna lightning bolt through you.
I can take it. I can do it.
I'm a man! I am a man! Alrighty. How's that look as you rip through this thing and it finally falls still, lava cooling, releasing socket?
As I coalesce the lightning at the edge of my fingers, I blast it through its midsection and it just cracks apart into 2 equal halves.
Fuck yeah. Seeing shattering everywhere from these worms.
Hell yeah.
Suck it, worm.
Anyways, that's me.
Start of worm.
Hello, yes.
Let's see how... Oh, the easy bake oven's pretty bad.
Yeah, don't worry. That's 20 fire damage.
Okay, now consider this. That's 10 fire damage inside the worm, whereas outside the worm I took 80 damage. I'd rather be inside.
That's true.
Damn, why am I speaking true?
The worm.
Yeah, I am like fire immune creatures should just live inside this guy for safety.
Okay, now I'm gonna say something right now that might sound funny, but you know earlier how I made the Shai Halu joke about the fire giants are moving on, and these guys showed up right after we fought the fire giants. They were riding these guys.
Inside.
Certainly they were.
Of course.
Of course.
That is fact.
There's just one megalithic worm that they're riding. Already, double 19s to try and hit you, sir.
Nope.
One worm under each foot.
Hmm.
You ride them like skateboards.
Sidestep that shit.
Thank you. Probably higher low for favor assaults.
He's gonna run away, isn't he?
Wembley.
Hi. Of course, hi.
Always high.
Hit me that deep 20.
That was sick.
Alright, Sarah. You get an attack of opportunity on.
Hey.
Thankfully, new 2025 rules fuck anything that's grappling.
What does that mean?
I miss.
New grappling rules apply, so it's double movement even if they're swallowed.
Oh wow.
Because they're still
What?
the grappler.
I don't really feel grappled. I just feel like I'm inside of it.
Yeah, there is
Yeah,
no
I
grapple
know.
with this one, it's
If-
just restrained in.
I don't think it
Depends
takes
how you
me
wanna
any
roll it.
extra effort to move around with food in my stomach.
That's not much food.
Me eating a single sandwich. Oh no, I'm grappling the sandwich.
Oh, my speed is halved. Oh. For the food.
The sandwich is fighting back.
Fight back, sandwich, fight back! But yes, the 13 would unfortunately miss.
You do still have your inspiration.
That's true.
On like a 9 or a 10, I'll hit. Let's do it. Oh my god, 23.
23 will definitely hit.
Soccer hit on an 18.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
Big.
Very
They're
good.
30.
38.
It's holding on to life as it dips underground.
Well, bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Wembley. I'll know
Know
where you
anybody?
died.
Tell my stories. Promise
Sucks
me
about
that.
your kids. We'll go find one of them to take your place.
So we'll mark it as it's going 40 feet down.
My god.
Some of you can chase.
We
I
can
mean, it's
keep
going
it-
40
we
feet
have-
a turn.
We have a
Like-
limited. If it wasn't limited to 30 feet, I could catch up. But
I can't believe this is the second old man that Josh has abducted with a giant animal.
I need to stop making old man characters.
Old man getting kidnapped.
If I had a nickel for every old man that got devoured by a wild animal, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. It's weird that's happened twice.
Is there anything you would like to do with this? Also, the grapple condition, grapple drag carrying it, unless you are tiny or 2 sizes smaller than it. I feel like
do need
Wembley
2 sizes.
definitely sits in the category of 2 sizes smaller.
Of 4 sizes smaller.
That's a huge creature, isn't it?
That's a gargantuan.
Gargantuan.
Okay. I always get the tiers above a large mixed up, so.
It's weird because they do like 2 or 3 of them on 3x3s, but then
Gargantuan is just 20 or more.
yeah. Even if it's like a 60-foot creature, it's like, this 4x4 token. So, anything you'd like to do? Rosie?
With it, I mean, it's gone, isn't it?
Effectively, I was just wondering if there's anything you want to do.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I move 15 feet and am ready to throw another star if it happens to pop back up. That is everything I can do.
That is right. Let's see, 4 and net. She doesn't. I don't think she picked up the blessing of toils, did she?
He did not.
Nope.
She can't even dimension door down then.
We can dimension door into. I guess, yeah, we could dimension door in there. That makes sense.
You can, but you'd probably die instantly if you
Hit magma. Yeah.
if you hit anything that isn't an empty cavern. You would probably
What?
die instantly.
And also, I would like to include the other addendum is the fact that we can't even see far enough down to know where it is.
No.
Sure.
So you just be blindly trying to dimension door after a worm.
Wembley. You feel a lot of movement.
Yeah.
You definitely get a sense,
Smells
especially
somewhere.
with Tremor sense, that it's definitely not on the surface anymore.
Yup. Use a bonus action to activate Eldritch Ball, and I'm gonna heal myself again.
Wembley fighting for his life with heal.
That's it. I've got a plan.
That's fair. Saren. He just got out of your sight, but only just.
It's difficult terrain. even if I had Cat Dash, I could not reach him.
Get flying through the floor.
Yeah, I technically could with Aether Walk. But
Ooh.
I
Well, if it's 40 feet down, it's still at least a 20-foot tall creature, right?
Yeah. Still within reach.
So you can ghost walk at least 20 feet down.
I can. But I don't know if I
How
can.
much force damage are you gonna take doing that?
Not much.
I would appreciate it.
They
I
set
don't
off
know
an
if I
earthquake
can
in the
legally,
sky.
like, attack while I'm in the ground. I mean, maybe.
With Earthbud, you still can.
I'm not earth gliding. I'm effectively earth gliding, you know.
Oh, yeah, faithful. I mean, yeah, you could still be able to make an attack. There's nothing saying you can't make an attack while doing that.
Yeah, I mean, basically the only real stipulation that seems to be is the fact that you'd be considered as a standing on difficult terrain as you were in the ground. That basically seems to be a...
Forcefully
And
ejected.
also, on, like, the second turn of this combat, I don't think I moved, so my feline agility should be back up.
Yeah, it's up. You basically stood your ground to fight the worm, and it got frustrated, couldn't bite you, so it went for...
I went here, and then I went here, and then I went back. I think there was a turn where I didn't move. Alright. I'm going to Aether Walk into the ground. Actually, first I'm going to say, it's 40 feet directly below me! And literally just, like, fall into the ground. Actually, I feel like for me, it's more of, like, a forced... I have to, like, force myself into the ground, because it's... like, I'm more used to going through walls and shit.
Dive head first
Walking
downward.
down muddy stairs.
Yeah, very difficult. Because it is difficult terrain for me. Unlike you guys. And then I'm going to swing and probably just miss, so... all of this math was...
Oh no.
Oh, there we go.
Ah!
Oh yes.
Oh!
Oh,
Alright.
Do it.
Damage.
that's a... It's a ball and hit.
Saren. What's that look like as this worm comes to a
Oh.
lurching stop?
My god.
I imagine it, like, goes underground and curls up a little, like, trying to determine which direction it wants to go. And I just, like, force my way into the ground, grab my sword with both hands, and just plunge it into whatever counts as this thing's brain. Very slowly, just forcing it in with two hands and just... squelching sound.
With that, there is a distinct crack as the body breaks. And Wembley, you feel the magma within it start to cool.
That sounds bad.
Well, no, once it turns to stone, you can go through it, Wembley.
Yeah, once it's just a rock.
Oh,
you
you're
can
right.
walk through.
Yeah?
It's fine.
Freedom!
Man, how fucked would I be if I couldn't Earth glide back out of here?
It would be
I'm
fun.
gonna
It's
attack it
crazy. It's
again.
like normal people should fear these things above everything else.
If you were
So,
like me and you didn't need to breathe, we would basically have to excavate you out.
The absolute fucking irony of you guys getting Earthglide before that.
So, Josh, I crit, and also I reduce the thing to 0 hit points, so I get to make an attack as a bonus action. I'm gonna attack it again, try and cut a hole, and just fucking do some damage
Huh?
to help try to cut Wembley out. And
Just
then I'm gonna take
cheers.
force damage at the end of my turn
Alrighty.
for ending my turn in an object, which is the ground.
If you are inside an object when it ends, you are immediately shunted to the nearest unoccupied space and take force damage equal to twice the number of feet you've moved.
Oh,
This
boy.
guy is
That's-
actually Mirio from my.
That's when the Aether Walk ends. It lasts like 3 rounds for me.
Oh, okay. So as long as you aren't ending it, it's fine.
Yeah.
It lasts a number of rounds equal to my Hemocraft modifier, which is my wisdom.
I
So plus
see.
3. When that ends, I'm shunted out.
All right. As you start splitting open, start to see more of the hollow space. Wembley, you can hear the lightning crackling through. There is an escape.
I'm gonna live.
You can clear initiative as all of you wait for a moment with bated breath as Wembley is quickly moving towards an etheric Saren.
I mean, I'd go down there to help. You know, I don't know that Saren has successfully managed to kill it.
Yeah, same.
Alright, just bolts vanish beneath the earth.
I cancel flying and I feather fall to hit the ground, and then I ODS and go into the earth.
I take at least one more turn worth of force damage, which is 10.
Help pull Wembley out. Check
They're helping
injuries.
crawl out of the ground. I'm actually looking much better than I did when I went in.
See the bandages have like singed horribly, but he's fine.
Good, I don't need to use my sword on you.
I got swallowed on like 20 health and I'm back to 70.
Jesus.
There's a
You were
spell
very
in there.
smart healing yourself at the start.
The fact that it wasn't at the start of your turn, it was at the start of the worm's turn, is much more forgiving.
Yeah.
Good to see
And-
you all made it back.
I wouldn't recommend that.
That was a terrible first time driving experience. Now I have to go fix the car.
Normally,
Sure,
I
that
would
was
say
just
we
a
should
coincidence.
Take the time
Won't
to
happen
fix
again.
It, but the fissures aren't going away, and more of them may come. We should leave this area quickly. Broken car or no.
I'd say a natural catastrophe is a good excuse for a bad first day.
You did okay, kid. Proud of you.
I
I've
managed
seen
not to
worse
crash it
driving.
twice. Alright, back behind the wheel, let's go. I haven't crashed yet, you know?
Backseat crew, singing the backseat crew song.
Squishy, get on the stick shift.
Yes.
Tired of
Saren, you
learning to
fought
drive
well.
already.
Would you like some
Lucille.
bandaging?
I got hit by a rock when those fissures came up. I don't think driving is for me.
Yeah, I'll take some bandaging. Wembley.
I'm hoping that's not a common occurrence.
I mean, that's not
Normally
the...
when I'm driving, it's not.
No, I mean with the worms.
I say that after Azur can't hear me anymore.
My wisdom is so poor and my perception is so bad, I feel like that's most of the time, unless I'm really paying attention. Like, I've
That's
sat
never
down and like,
happened to us.
It's the book
I'm like
worm
reading
logic.
a book. I'm just like, whatever, I'll go when they're ready.
Reading while driving.
Just right. I'm reading, I'm drinking, I'm like...
I'm still down like 40.
I'm petting the frog. Reminded of those memes that it's like the strong, muscular arm driving like the Honda Accord and like, getting the across.
I gotta say, I'm very glad it wasn't 4 of those.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh,
If we rolled
4
4,
would have been a nightmare.
I don't think we were gonna win that fight if it was 4. Although considering what's happening to Wembley, I
Not,
think that
I mean, considering we're a 4-person party.
It's true.
well, yeah. But I mean, I did not have the
Ooh, got him.
spell slots prepared to be able to fight a magma worm.
Yeah, I don't think that's a fair 1v1 for the customers.
Well, no. I mean, once it eats me, I can just use arcane. I can just spam cast arcane vigor to heal while I true strike it with a knife until it dies.
With a
No, you'd be
radiant
cooking
damage
yourself.
knife?
True strike. You'd
I mean,
kill yourself
I
instantly.
don't have to change most of the damage to radiant. Like, at least, I guess, yeah, but I would be cooking myself a little with every stab, so yeah, that would still be pretty bad.
Stab, explode, stab, explode, stab, explode.
I want to see 4 of those next to each other. The echoing damage, just instant kill.
One of your allies are just right next to it. It's like, please no. Oh no. One
Yeah,
radiant.
Everybody, let's go by Cape of the Mountebanks for everybody.
One.
That's exactly what I was just thinking. I was literally just thinking that. I'm like, what's Sarah know about those?
Azur would know, and yeah, we're buying those. We have a giant block of super expensive steel. We can definitely afford that.
Once again, like, you're a bodyguard, I'm sure that's something that you're like, oh, and what we should have is, like, a box that has a Cape of the Mountebank just in case if we need to evacuate the VIP.
I think they're not even achievement, right?
No, they aren't.
You can
They're
literally just
really
pick
good.
it up and use it.
Let's
It's
buy
just a
it. Yo,
once per
and
day
they're
dimensional.
red. Guys, we
Yeah.
can finally
And,
get our team name.
oh my god.
The red cloaks.
The Crimson Cloaks, whatever you fucking.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know, was the Crimson
Colors.
Cloak my idea?
I
I
think
don't
so.
remember.
Like that.
I'll go searching. I'm sure we can find that out.
That classic bandit name.
So the classic good guy name, Wembley. We're the good guys. We don't rob people.
Yeah.
These are your talking points.
I think you tried to rob the salamanders.
I tried to do nothing. I was brought by
Cloaks-
Annette
Crimson
against
Cloak
my
was
will.
Luke's idea.
Ah.
It was based off
don't
of
like the
one of
idea
us
anymore.
suggesting red cloak.
Damn.
So it was an adaptation of a different idea, but it was Luke's idea originally.
Yeah, I said red. Luke said crimson. Nick said cinder.
Cinder Cloak also sounds pretty cool, but like
That sounds like
Also-
a name.
that's also
Sounds
very
like
close
a
to my
freebie.
last name.
We don't want to be a freebie, do we?
Yeah, cinder implies fire.
I mean, Crimson also
Well,
kind of
crimson implies
fire.
blood.
It's more like blood. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
blood.
That's my
I love blood.
It's
blood.
blood.
I don't have
Blood.
any. I
Blood.
need some.
Yeah, we definitely have some people in this group with blood.
There are
Yeah.
definitely at least the majority of people with blood.
I have bled the most out of this entire party.
That
I
is
truly
true.
have suffered the most.
I don't know about suffered.
That's true. Wembley has
Of
suffered.
all of our lives,
Recently, yes.
I don't know if you consider the disparity of my life before I met all of you. Yeah, I think that's suffering. I'm
Damn.
from a life of a
with
chill
your good
existence.
family,
You're
and your
Very much
easy
alive,
childhood with
loving
parents
family.
that love you.
Good family, and
Paying
nice
for your
upbringing.
school and sending you off to get a good
really
job.
expensive
Supporting
and
you.
living in a nice city that like has zero crime. It's like pristine. Compared to out here in the Ashen Waste fighting for magma worms that eat people alive.
Just absolutely. As the cart squeaks, the quad wagon churns loudly, but still at least active enough to get them going, even though the wagon behind jerks heavily.
Assume we'll fix it when we pull over for the night. Well, I'll fix it. I don't know why I'm including we. Like you heard about the Stefan and I can just use magic to mend it back together.
Yeah, we'll watch.
You'll support.
We'll stare at you while you fix it. Right. Another successful day of travel.
I don't know if I'd call that.
Alright, so it's the next day. I can press the button.
Yes.
Okay, pressing the button.
Oh,
I don't know why the crystal dagger is still on there. I got rid of that a long time ago. I need to change that. I'm not removing the row of
Thanks for
stars.
rolling my Robo Stars for me.
No problem. I'm not taking that off because I'm planning to get that back.
What are you gonna say, Nick?
I'll
I did
pick
want
that
to
up by
double
one.
check, Josh. The answer was yes. My rock can keep training me, right?
Yes.
I can butt my head against it every night. Cool. So we're at 4 days now on the road.
On the road again. Who wants to roll me weather?
I did it already. I'm not doing it again for
Jake's
the rest of the
turn.
session.
Give me another 94. Come on, another earthquake.
If it's second
Oh.
earthquake, I'm flying
Yeah,
straight into the
Jake's
air. I ain't dealing with this again.
D100.
Yes.
Yes, let's go.
1. Perfect day. We find money on the ground.
I think I rolled a 2 before.
That's a critical success. How many degrees was that? You're firing a last gun, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's 10 degrees of success.
On this beautiful day, the weather simmers down. It is almost a nice wash from the clouds as what seems to be almost like a cooled mist breezes over the land. A light wash. For anyone who's had injuries or other, for every minute that they spend within this misting ring will heal 1d4.
Wow.
Stab myself at men's over.
At this point, for anyone who's interested, can roll me an Arcana, but it does seem to be some form of magical phenomenon.
Arcana.
Do it.
That's a pretty poor roll from me.
God.
I'm sure Wembley can outdo me with his fighter damage.
Oh, sure. Alright. So, fighter damage.
The competition of fight damage.
I am sure Still Tide probably sells cloaks to the Montebank. They might not have more than like 2, but I'm sure they have some. See, I
Yeah,
told you could
25.
beat me.
Alright, with 25, especially with the 20 as well. You would know, especially since that the various ley lines of what you've recently discovered have been blown out. Since the magical disturbances have been kind of thrown into the air for some of the regions, and freak spells and nature and storms have happened, it seems that this is one of the few pockets of concentrated healing magic, but some parts of it seem to also welcome plant life to grow once more. Seems to be the occasional flower bud or other that seems to grow in these almost healing rains. Would be somewhat of a welcoming sight to any druid or any who would see such a thing. Still seems that the land itself has, one way or another, that it insists on trying to grow greatly again.
Ah, so be them healing rains.
I don't trust it. It's probably acid.
It is a healing rain. Wembley's right.
Take off my yesterday bandages and let the rain undo my horrible burn wound.
Slowly starts to mend away any other damages that would have been done to you.
Oh, it feels nice on the skin.
Oh, here, let me go and check as I stand up as the car's going at full speed.
It feels good at the same time. It's like everyone else feels the car lurch for a moment. It's just starts like standing and driving.
I really hope they have a tank for us.
A reminder for
What?
nothing.
Wait, also, can I fix the car? Or are we just hand waving that I just fabricate the car back to life? Because I have tinkers and, Smith's tools.
I would say that you were able to heal 20 points on both for each that you spend. Because you can fabricate the parts, but it still takes time to put it all back together.
Yeah, it makes sense. So that's back up to like 70 health.
70 health for the car, 45 for the back cart.
I consider the car much more important than our wagon. Even though the wagon's carrying half the party, the car is what actually makes it work. If the wagon's at full HP and the car explodes, the wagon is useless.
Collides with one pebble, flips over, explodes like a Helldiver vehicle.
Average car on a bug planet when you go over a small bump. Also, we didn't leave the boat wagon behind, we sold it. By sold it, I mean we just gave it to those people we rescued so they could sell it for money.
Pretty much.
Because we were in a hurry.
So they could become a gang of land
Land and raiding dwarf pirates.
All of them were secretly pirates, like, finally, it paid off. Our own shitty vessel has been hastily modified.
It's like leaving it behind to me.
Much further do we have to go?
Not much further. 3 days. Who would like to roll me?
Sure they won't get another earthquake.
Yeah, sure. Who wants to roll me the weather?
I need to go to the bathroom, I'll be right back.
60.
60. Alrighty.
As a fighter, he gets to add 9 to all of his 60s.
Of course.
Alright. So, with that. As you carry over into the next day, traversing after following the mists, you see that the mists following seem to, have something off about them. You see more intense heat waves kind of washing over and gouts of fire bursting up. You start to realize that almost as if the land is still trying to heal, the fire that's been unleashed is still trying to chase after it purposely. Well, when Azura gets back, I need her to make a vehicle handling check because the mists that have been raining down, there is now mists that are being burnt off as well as bursting into flame as it pours down like gas clouds.
Told
Of
you
course.
it was missed. I told
Natural
you.
phenomena.
Don't you love this fucking hellscape?
Oh,
Understandable. Just weave between the exploding mists.
I'm back, that sounds good.
Yeah, I need a DC 18 vehicle handling check
Aww.
as the mists that are now washing over the area are exploding into flame when they come to contact with the various fire vents.
Not a healing mist, that's a death mist. Yeah.
yeah, fuck.
I'll throw out my once per session, why not?
Oh yeah.
Go.
What about,
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, a net once per session.
Oh wait, I still have a
Once per
Net's
short rest.
inspiration. I'll use a Net's inspiration.
You get one every day.
Pretty much.
Yeah, alright, well, I guess I'll keep my
While
once
she's
per
in the
session.
car, she gives one to everybody from the back every hour.
She's just playing music frantically, like, please don't fucking crash the car. Oh my god. Ah!
Wait, as I'm about to crash the car, I think, like, didn't somebody tell me recently not to crash this car?
Turn to the right!
She's got.
I can hear her
Bardic-
now.
5 Bardic Inspirations, and she gets it back every hour on a short rest. So there's only 10 minutes where you don't have a Bardic Inspiration and a Heroic Inspiration.
So I have to roll a
Crazy.
D100 each time, and if I get a 10 or below, I don't have the Bardic Inspiration.
As we just whore out Annette's abilities as much as possible as they
And if you're level
T-pose.
1, she can cover
What
that
she's
in
for.
5 minutes.
It's true.
She's our mascot.
Alrighty. Thankfully, you...
Does that make Lucille the pet?
Damn.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
Damn! Squishy feels unappreciated.
Yeah.
But she's the
Squi-
leader.
Oh, well, that checks out.
Squishy's the co-pilot.
Yeah. Vice Admiral.
She's in charge of error checking for the rest of us. If we fuck up, Squishy's there.
He's the one who turns the page for her so she doesn't take her hands off the fucking wheel.
Now keep in mind, I can turn Squishy into a giant snail with 20 strength.
Ooh, wow.
Why?
Why
Because
not?
that's the way familiars work now. You can change the form of a familiar, and it says any CR0 beast is like Dungeon of the Mad Mage, CR0 giant snail with 20 strength.
Of course.
Just absolutely fuck shit.
Which means that, if you play like a gnome wizard, you could ride on your snail familiar. And it has like 50 health too. It's not like it's squishy or anything,
I thought that's his name.
Poor Squishy.
No, I mean,
Isn't it Squishy?
Squishy is squishy, but I mean, I'm saying the snail theoretically is not like easy to kill.
It's true. He's the one who's trying to, if he touches you, you die. He's that snail.
Oh no.
A snail has escaped from a tungsten sphere found buried deep in a mountain.
No! No!
Gotta get out of here.
With that, thankfully, you are able to weave through the exploding mists of fire. You do not collide with the various rocks or go into a ditch that is on the roadside. Thankfully, keep trucking on for the day. I need another D100 for the next day's run, as you will be able to settle down, repair.
My turn.
Do it
But
up!
tonight I'll repair the wagon so that they're both at the same health.
The dead wagon.
I gotta press the button again.
What is our total? It was 3 days out from Dimspire when we started. How many days total now?
So initially from where you had started, because this would be like 3 days ago.
Oh, hell yeah.
3 more
Right.
days. Okay.
Recharged
Uh,
road.
with that, for the 47, this would be at half speed, because unfortunately there is a massive ash storm that blinds you, but driving at high speeds is highly risky and slows your progress for the day.
Oh.
Yeah. We only got tremor sense of 30 feet. We can't drive at full speed without being able to see. That probably does help, though, considering that means you can see a little bit in front of the car, even in awful conditions.
It's wild to feel, especially when you feel the engine going.
Yeah, that's got to be really trippy.
A lot of moving parts that you can now see and feel. The angry
Don't worry about
elemental.
it. I must become one with the machine. Omniscient.
Ooh.
Embed yourself in the chassis.
No. No.
I recognize the pistons in the water.
Oh my god. Alright. I need another D100. See what close. It's still a day and a half travel.
Rosie.
It is my turn.
22. Alrighty. On this particular day, after the ash storms, the various vents are extraordinarily dry, but still gouting up massive amounts of toxic steam and rock that had been washed into it from the heavy downpour that had choked it originally. Thankfully, nothing that is immediately on the road, but you still see almost exploding magma geysers of various rock and pieces flying out and raining down out in the fields as you drive on. easily in way of the other half day, as you would arrive at still tied. Thankfully, in one piece, some parts of the vehicle fabricated, repaired, scorched, and thankfully, everyone alive.
All right, everybody, check your equipment. Do we have we got any illegal assortment?
Oh, right. Always forget about that.
Sweet. Let's check in.
Checking my bag. I am actually 100% clean. I can go through a full inspection. I have 0 issues.
Same. Oh fuck! Wait, I
I have
Yeah, I'm
no
good.
idea anymore.
Well, what badge rank are you technically? So assuming you're a similar one to Electrum 3, you can have 1 lethal magic item and basically as many wondrous items as you can fit in your pockets.
They're going to have to re-register.
Yeah, true, but you know.
Yeah, technically my license is for Seeker.
Quick, somebody buy her.
Oh, of course.
Do you want a hand with that?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Saren looks around. I'm probably the highest rank here.
What rank are you?
As of 7 days ago, gold 3. Sorry, gold 1.
Gold 1.
So you're a single rank above me.
Ah, close. Maybe the two of us will make a better reference.
Actually, technically 2, but you know, close enough. Anyways, yeah, well, the guild handled our ranks up before. We can probably just go there.
can't believe I'm not a guard captain yet. That's crazy.
Well, we have to get in the gate first.
I'm like sitting still for a minute, just like trying to remember like early in the campaign. I was like, okay, hang on, I can handle this much at least. Stretch out, use the Crown of Lies to take the form of a Celia again.
I mean, is it even a photo ID?
Certainly not.
Certainly.
They're like badges. They're like little coins, right?
I always imagined it like the TF2 mercenary badge. It's just like a big square with like some personal information on it. Made out of
See,
the
I'm
metal.
picturing, like 2 or 3 pieces of parchment and some sort of coin. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine like a little coin that has your name printed on the back or something.
The true metal. That's important for you. Yes. Taking up the face of Seeker once more, I assume.
Well, whatever the case, I can at least walk in like this.
Yeah, I mean, go explain it to the guild. I'm sure we could get something worked out. They got Vena badge for Copper 1 pretty much immediately, so.
Oh, I don't want to have to start from copper again.
Well, I mean, it means you can't be enslaved, so.
I do need someone to hold this lightning javelin since I am technically only supposed to have one thing that can kill people.
I'm all full up. Throw it into the air, catch it on the other side.
Wait, can't we just, like, go under and then pop up?
Oh yeah, meet you guys inside the city.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
They're gonna see my very recognizable face inside and be like, "Socket, when did you get here?" And
you
see
can literally
Master
just
of the
jump
Days
off of the
Resurrection Gate.
side, tunnel through the water, go up through the grate, and just climb inside.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to earth glide into Still Tide.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is that it's like it's on
Yeah.
a little island, so you
That's-
probably
That's
have
what
to
it
just jump
sounded
off the
like
side and go in through the tunnel.
others were
'cause
suggesting.
Just have to go down
technically-
far enough where it's unworked stone, and then navigate your way until you find some unworked stone within
Yeah,
city.
come up in the middle of a park. Both sides got
Yeah.
parks, right? Certainly.
He's probably got a park, I'm sure.
Once you get past Lowtown and all the other steelworks and other work sewers and pieces, but tight fit. You can still do it, but it takes a bit of effort.
Takes him someone with tremor sense. He'll see through all that mess.
Definitely see a lot of kobolds. Holy shit, there's a lot of kobolds in Lowtown. You did not realize there's so many kobolds underneath this city.
I'm sure they're doing nothing bad.
In the walls. I forgot I bought this earlier. I have a Lantern of Revealing.
What are you trying to reveal?
Nothing. It doesn't matter right now. I just forgot I had it. I was looking at my inventory.
The corruption within Stilltide. That's what you're revealing.
I feel
It's
like that's
going off constantly.
it's just like red exclamation mark. Corrupt official, corrupt official, corrupt official.
No, run!
Corrupt peasant, corrupt peasant.
Kill the peasant.
Demon child,
A
what?
dog runs past. Corrupt dog.
Average 3rd edition paladin using detect evil. It's like, it's evil, smite evil.
Hovers over Wembley. Corrupt.
Because, if you detect it as evil, you should just kill it immediately. Because it's like, if it's evil, why is it alive?
Other than to thrive and kill other creatures that are not evil.
It's like, you're just kind of like a selfish guy. You stay in your lane. You're not really like a bad person. Paladin walks by. Evil. Stabs you through the chest.
Continues to walk on like nothing happened.
So we're splitting up at the entrance because some of you need to sneak in. Where are we meeting?
Well, Sokka knows where the guild house is. We can just meet at the guild house.
What?
I assume Sokka seems to be the only one who needs to sneak in, right?
Just with
We would only need one person to sneak in anyway. If there's anything anyone needs to get.
That's a fair point.
They can just give it to you.
I only have my only lethal item I own is my crossbow, so
Sounds like we're going in pretty easy.
No.
which is kind of surprising. I thought I had more lethal items.
If Sokka's sneaking in, I'll give them my bag of holding for the trip.
Oh, nice.
free snack.
Just eats the bag full thing.
Well, it's got my weapons and stuff, but I can't use them, so I have no reason to hold on to them right now anyway.
It puts a bunch of odds and ends that he's been hanging on to.
Slip your garbage into the bag.
Yeah, get it back.
Like,
It
I
just pulls a
imagine
bunch
he
of
put-
random shit.
He puts his sled in there for the time being, so he doesn't have to carry it while he's earth gliding, and then all the shit that's sort of just sitting on the sled that he hasn't taken off in a long time. Some of his old rations, a couple different bags of useless stuff we got from different people.
I still have 55 rations in my bag.
Yeah.
I have a bag of bounty, that's why I say still have, because I bought the 55 rations and I got a bag of bounty shortly afterwards, meaning I didn't need it.
Well, safe travel, Socket. See you inside.
I appreciate the well wishes. I salute you and descend directly down into the earth.
Hi. Pacific Rim theme starts as you walk into the ocean.
Dun, 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 dun.
One thumbs up. The lava burbles up. Wait a minute.
Stop with the lava. I just got rid of the lava. Jeez.
No. Terminator style.
Bro was always trying to be like lava,
If
lava.
World's Biggest Betalist fan sees us and sees you're no longer Betalist cosplayer, he's gonna have a fit.
That's true.
It's like, where's your lava?
What happened to your lava?
Funnily enough, if I had a nickel for every time Socket rebelled against his creator to save the world, I would have 2 nickels.
Which is strange, but it's also too many nickels.
Which is funny because I didn't tell Josh I wanted to rebel against Betalist, and then he was like, "You're gonna rebel against Betalist." I was like, "Oh, cool, this again. I love this shit." Hell yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it was still a conscious decision on your part. You could have still went with it.
Oh well, yeah, but I'm not gonna purposefully go for the I kill women and children route. That's just not gonna happen.
After killing a child, but against your will.
No, I didn't do that. The
That's
child
true.
killed himself fighting the god.
That was like a
beat the shit out of
that was
the
like a
child.
collateral damage. Like you're fighting a bus and like a kid gets off the bus, and then like you chase the child around and they
Did
run into
Keanu Reeves
traffic.
kill that child when he hit him with the bus's speed? Who's to say?
The child should have dodged.
The child should have made their deck save.
Yeah, like, why didn't you
It's
dodge?
the guy who
Go
put the bomb
home.
on the bus's fault. So I'm
Exactly.
saying. You will agree.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that there's the murder felony rule. In the commission of a crime, you cannot commit a crime. You're actually no, murder felony doesn't
Wait,
apply like
what?
that. I'm thinking of something else.
Yeah, I was about to say that's
I'm
entirely
pretty sure
different.
they can charge you with a bunch of crimes at once. I think they do that all the time.
Yeah, it's how they got Al Capone. But
Well, yeah, but what I was going to say is that at least under
Well,
U.S.
that's-
law, if your life is threatened, you cannot take somebody else's life at the behest of the person threatening you and not be guilty. So if some guy puts a gun to your head and says, "Murder that guy or I'm gonna kill you," you don't get to murder them and not be punished.
Yeah.
You might get a reduced sentence, though, to be fair. Anyway, still tied. Check our bags.
as you will find that there is an abnormal amount of freebie during the bag checkings today.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if that has anything to do with our last visit to Still Time.
Surely not.
Surely not.
We're about to be selected for additional screening.
Damn, I knew I should have made my skin whiter.
Well, I'm blue, you know. I was always destined for extra screening.
With that, you definitely see some heavy scrutinization. But even though they seem to purposely keep you waiting, they'll finally let you pass. Though there's some hushed whispers and a few others that I have linked up, especially for the items that you carry, as strong as they are.
Yeah, I mean, we are wearing a lot of expensive equipment for random people with some pretty low ranks. I feel like wearing enough stuff to be able to like buy several mansions. I'm like, yeah, you know, we just like being homeless. We
This is
technically
my
have
elderly support built of frost giant strength.
You speak for yourself. I have a cloak of stars, and that's it.
Yeah, you definitely look at the. You aren't even wearing your robe of the Archmage.
I can't attune to it.
Oh,
I am
yeah,
not a
because you'd be a
spellcaster.
spellcaster. That's true.
Aha.
Real NPC hours.
Anyways, I'll go park the car in our parking lot. I assume we have some kind of parking lot at the guild or something.
For your house 32, you still have the garage underneath your building.
Do we still have? Actually, yeah. I'll pull up to the house. I'm curious to see if we still own it.
Hell yeah.
You will see that it has been swapped hands, but then swapped back, as it looked like somebody had to clear out of the house. As there's a couple rooms that are half painted.
Oh no! Did it explode again?
It didn't explode again, but at the other greater effect of it all. It's very clear that they were getting ready to have another guild house move into here before finding out you had managed to prove your innocence.
They were going to give it away.
I mean, that's entirely fair. They did think we were very guilty.
Yeah, and we didn't really want to come back to it anyway.
We do have a much nicer house, but yeah, I'll park in the garage since our key still works, and nobody else seems to live here right now.
That's right.
I have the key. I opened the key.
I assume we all have a key.
Yes, you should still have a key. No one ever surrendered the key.
I look at my key. It's flattened from Tartarus's hand.
It's like flattened. There were teeth there, but now it's just a pry bar. There's no grooves at all.
Mine became a mini crowbar.
Yeah, I'll go with Lucille to try to help explain what's going on.
Once we check out the house, I will also. I mean, we're here to go to the guild hall, right, to see if we can get a new car. So
We were here to check out the guild because mostly we wanted to see if they would give us a tank to go into the the silt waste for any reason. Like even if they wanted to send other people with us, it's like we might as well. The ghost bike's here. This is where it's been the entire time.
oh my god,
It's just been
it's
chilling.
back.
They started repainting it, and then the ghost bike rocked up, and they were like, let's just get out of here. It's his house now.
Are other cars still here?
The other vehicles, yeah, no, the monobike and the motor bicycle would not be there.
That's that. I don't know why they would leave them there. They're probably
you
worth a
hate
fair
us.
amount of money. None of us wanted to drive them. They were obscenely dangerous for like no benefit.
And only one person knew how to drive.
I remember quite distinctly Soleus wiping out and nearly dying from crashing.
Level 1 behavior.
Hey Josh, I thought you added the HD version of this map already. I swear we switched to it before.
I think we did.
He just hates us. He's degraded us because we're taking.
I do vaguely remember the house being slightly nicer, but that could just be me.
I mean, I remade the entire map.
Hold on.
This is what it looks
Dungeon.
like when
To
they
the
started
guild
repainting the
hall.
building again.
It's true. They repaint it and it's all fugly once more.
They made it fugly again.
I called it fugly.
Took out all of our nice decorations.
I don't know if you added it yet. 'Cause I didn't. If I made it after we were here.
We made it after, I believe.
So good. Doesn't really matter. We're just
Anyway,
here to blow
Socket, while
shit.
we're here, what kind of shape do you want your sword to be? Or do you even want a sword? I can make you a maul.
What are the benefits of this kind of steel?
Well, I mean, it's really fire resistant.
Instead, we could fashion gauntlets.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that too.
For the hilt of my weapon to reinforce it.
Like the magic weapon?
Yeah, I'll produce the hilt. The hilt is unchanging, though the weapon that takes shape varies each time. I'm not sure how much benefit I would get from simply eating a weapon made of the iron with this sword.
That is a fair point. I didn't really consider that, but we could try modifying it to give it some kind of a handle. Gauntlets might also be a good thing. Let you hold on to things that are on fire.
I enjoy becoming immune to fire once again.
I don't quite know if it go that far. Especially for just, steel. I mean, I assume we're all going to the guild. We're probably not just going to stand
There's no
around our
reason for
empty
us
guild
not to.
house.
We just wanted to check in on our spot.
Look sadly into Ven's room. Look around the rest of the place like, damn.
Quick, the civilian's getting away!
Stop him! Stop the civvy!
Run after her! And it's gone into into the sewers to talk to her gangsters.
Yeah, Annette immediately
Yeah.
descends into the sewers.
Annette vanished the moment she entered the city.
The stagehand arm just grabs her and pulls her into the shadows. Annette is busy. And I assume
30
we
seconds
followed,
behind
like,
Lucille.
yeah, but we're all following down the street at varying distances, power walking.
Inconspicuously.
Inconspicuously power.
So we can go back to the guild and be like, we have returned. It's like, why didn't you come by earlier? We have returned.
Don't worry about it.
Been very busy.
So, as you proceed to the main office, you would see that many of the guards are a little surprised to see Socket with the new gem, kind of bling, taking notice.
Do they recognize me as me?
They look quizzically. They wonder if it's you. There is some curiosity. You do.
Probably not till I greet one of them that they were like, oh, that is Socket.
And but for the first few that you talk to them, I didn't realize you were into gems.
Trying something new. I got crushed and peer pressured into it.
Did the same for some piercings myself, but that works pretty well.
Hey, I'm gonna be stopping by the guardhouse later to pick up my out of town pay, but let the guys know.
Yeah, I'm sure the guard captain's gonna be excited to hear about that one.
Yeah, I'm coming for his job.
Oh, probably would be very hard, especially with your reputation.
These motherfuckers are outpacing me. They're gonna get to fucking blessed magma rupee before me. Can't let that happen. Gotta catch up. Gotta keep climbing these ranks.
If we want a blessed magma ruby, we're gonna have to start shoving souls into a container.
You know, we're gonna have
Can
to
we
go
be
make
the
a new
rank? Can we be that rank with, like, we get one? We'll just steal it. Let's just take it.
Just steal it.
Yes.
You gotta make it.
I legitimately
You gotta make it.
assume
There's a
blessed
bunch of
magma
people just-
ruby is just the supreme ruler. I don't think anybody's giving you a badge for that. You just have like the crown.
Yeah, and
Just
with
wait
it,
till
the
all
blessed magma
seven
ruby.
of us have one.
Let's go make 7.
Level
We
20.
We're gonna pull a Full Metal Alchemist and draw an alchemy circle around the entire
Oh my
con to
God,
condense
the whole
people.
thing. We'll just do it
Condense
around the fire
entire
giant
continent into
place.
magma rubies.
Everyone just starts like magma ruby, magma ruby.
The true center is here.
Let's see. Just this one. Find it all. So, are you what? Are you just heading to one of the command posts, or are you going to a?
Oh god, it's high resolution.
Holy shit.
Very dark.
It is
There-
very
There.
dark.
It's very dark because this is the nighttime version. There's like 4 versions.
4 versions. Goddamn.
Oh yeah, I forgot the bathroom. I got converted to have my bathroom. That's very nice. Wait, that's the bathtub that would have drowned me. Memory.
Good times.
This doesn't line up.
It
I
doesn't
demand you
line
take
up.
20 minutes to fix this map.
You're right.
We might not ever come back here.
I'm fucking around. Sorry.
We have a much nicer house in a place that, doesn't have a 3D crawling up the walls.
And now Jake needs to make a new map.
I've tried so many times, but my brief is mansion that is inside a tower. Like, it just feels so weird every time I start trying to make it.
Just design like some Victorian era mansion type look and just go with that. We can
Yeah,
suspend
it'd probably be
disbelief
easier if we actually finalized what fucking bastion pieces we all were having as well.
You have my
So
Slav
we-
squatting wizard.
So we had some proper rooms to
course.
put in.
God, just toggle off the grid, it'll look 100% better.
I like to imagine that the Slav squatting wizard is also a warforged because it makes it funnier. Just like Slav squatting, smoking a cigarette, warforged, just looking at us. You are back.
It's so nice now.
Anyway, my intent was to head off to the guild house, but I figure Saren probably knows a bit more about this process than I do.
That's right.
I feel like most of us probably know how the process works, considering all of us had badges except for Ven.
I mean, I went through this process 7 days ago. So, but that was also in Dimspire. Be slightly different.
To be fair, I also went through that process in Dimspire probably, because that's where I'm from, and I had a badge before I got here. And when we were here, all that really happened was Darthrin just came up. He's like, "Hey, I got your badges upgraded. Good work, everybody."
Yeah, Dorfman handled a lot.
Can't believe Wembley's still in the car.
Oh look, it's the daytime one.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the map to load.
Oh sweet, I look even more gone than I was before. Where's Sokka going?
He's right.
I can just
Well-
keep scrolling down infinitely, apparently.
This
Yeah,
is
they
like any,
changed that.
Jump gate.
this
Yeah,
is like
it's
any-
really
Yeah.
cool.
Future is now.
If you ever
If you
played
turn on
Dragon Age,
Fog
you
of
just
War,
walk to
you
the edge of the map.
can't tell how big the map is.
You just walk to
Right.
the edge of the map, and then you open up your map.
If I move off the left side of the map, it should move me to the map that Josh has
Oh God!
on the left of this map. Oh lord.
Jesus
Beautiful.
What
Christ.
is this?
The dynamic
It's
lighting.
It's actually fog.
The dark
This
fog.
is so
Yeah, it's really
foggy.
cool.
I hate this.
I
Wow.
love it. I actually love it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I like how it's actually dynamically shifting when I looked at the window at different angles. It seems to sort of remember what I saw.
Oh, you guys have vision?
That's true.
Yeah.
You don't have vision privileges.
You also don't have name
Uh-huh.
privileges.
Oh, have I lost my
Only
name
the
again?
person
Sweet.
with no vision.
Josh will
Uh-huh.
repeatedly re-add your name, but never bind it to your character sheet.
It takes a moment. I won't know.
Just add update character. They made a button for it.
You
Okay,
have to
checks
do it
them on.
through the character sheet, though. Otherwise, it doesn't work.
No, you don't.
You do. You really do.
There's a new button. They made a button.
Wait a
for it.
second.
Yeah, but it
You
doesn't work.
selected
I can
guns.
flip
what I'm saying.
myself?
Yeah.
I use that button
can.
all the time and it works.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've been
What button
flipping
are you pressing to
myself
flip
like all
yourself?
day. You gotta right
Dude,
click
I
on
have
your
not been paying
token.
attention.
Flip with
Nice.
pencil, dog.
Someone was flipping the car up and down all day as well. That wasn't me. I assume it was Nate.
Damn, flipping myself
Yeah,
horizontally.
somebody said the car was backwards.
Alright, I'm facing the other way as I walk off. Goodbye.
Telekinesis. You're being bullied.
No!
You're being bullied.
I'm only upset because I can't do it back anymore.
That's why it's bullying.
Oh,
I'm only doing this because you can't fight back this time.
alrighty.
Old lefty.
As you are proceeding, just heading towards the main registry office that you know. You see the various guards. Many are still going about their work. One that sits fairly aloof at the main office desk takes it full acknowledgement, if you see, as well as the large party that has entered in with you, especially since Socket has arrived, and it's been forever since he's been there.
Hello.
Can I help you? It's been pretty quiet since the fires and everything and the crazed attacks.
Yes, I need some details updated.
Alright.
It's been a long time since I've been here, so I don't know exactly. Oh, yeah, this feels like a gamble. Everyone, I apologize if this causes some trouble. Josh, I don't think you ever actually gave me my surname, but I explained who I am to this person.
You're a wagon? You're stick.
I am a wagon!
I am
I
wagon.
demand wagon badge! Which badge is that? It's the
Sorry, that's a
Volkswagen! Would
The
want
stand
me.
user could be anyone. A living wagon.
As you become Volkswagen.
I don't know who put that there.
Somebody drove it.
Can put that back.
Nonetheless, the guard looks at you with a little confusion, as they don't seem to really recognize the name that you mentioned. Might take me a minute, but
There's no rush. Please, take your time.
might take a little bit if you want to take a seat or maybe come back. I think I might need to go through some of the archives.
I looked at the others. Anything anyone else needs to do?
We can go to the guild hall and ask for a tank.
We need
Sure.
to find the
We'll come
inventor
back
of the
later.
car.
So anyways, do I know who that is based off of the surname? With my godlike history check?
Yeah, probably history.
Only a 27.
Oh.
What's the surname? Rosie.
I don't know. I never
What's
wrote
the
one
surname,
down, and
Rosie?
Josh didn't give me one.
Rosie,
Look it
tell
up
us
right
the
now.
surname. Rosie, what street were you born on?
The corner of 42nd and
And
Crescent
42nd.
Road.
Maple.
Crescent
42nd
Road
and
is
Crescent.
is for some reason a straight road. The person who named it was an idiot.
Iroquois Pliskin.
What? Huh?
That's the fake name Snake gives in like Metal Gear 2. It's like the
That is
worst fake name,
Fakest name I've ever heard. It's very fake name.
I would never believe a man was named Iroquois Blisk.
That's a beautiful name. I love it.
Well, no, but it's like some white dude with a mustache calling himself Iroquois Blisk. It's like, bro, what? I don't even know what nationality this name is supposed to be.
The name, the surname is Hawkinstein.
Holstein.
Hawkstein.
Show you my hog sign.
I like Hawkeston more.
Hawk Tua.
I
With
kill Sarah.
I kill
As a
myself.
free action.
I won't stop anyone from performing actions.
Oh, actually, I have a very important question to ask this guy before we go look for a tank.
What?
I put in a request a little while ago. Do you guys have my level up here?
It seems to be have lost in the mail. I'm sorry.
Fucking goddamn it! That's what they always say.
Undead attacks at
I
Denderal.
know you're all keeping it for yourselves.
He pulls out the bag of XP and starts eating it like chips.
I'll kill you and siphon it from your corpse.
You're just condensing it.
You're making it easier for me.
But with that, as you would know, Instinct was effectively marked as traitorous. The family was very swiftly executed. The children and assets more or less dispersed amongst the citizens of Stilltide, as well as any wealth that was originally therewith immediately forfeit to the city itself.
Damn, they really tax auctioned everything, including the children.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up.
didn't
I no
know
longer
if
like
they had
Stilltide
any
as much.
kids.
That's you. You're the kid.
Yeah.
I was a working adult.
Yeah. I mean, that doesn't mean you're not considered like the descendant, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair.
A child in the eyes of the law in relation to your parents.
I really thought you were about to say a child in the eyes of the Lord for some reason.
In the eyes of the law.
We're all children of Jesus. Kumbaya.
But, let's see. For you, sir, we're gonna roll me another history check real quick.
Oh, of course, yeah. I need to burn off more of these ring charges. They're burning a hole in my pocket. Oh, only a 20. That's terrible.
Do you know that, especially for
Use your heroic inspiration. Sorry.
you know full well that there might be trouble for the fact that one of the family members has recently shown up and looking to reclaim citizenship after effectively the family has been marked for equal distance sedition against Stilltide.
I can see why you apologized a second ago. I have heard of you.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I read a lot.
Maybe I should have asked you first.
Yeah. As I lean over, you've been marked traitorous and seditious against Stilltide.
In my defense, I was dead at the time.
I know, I'm not blaming you, I'm just telling you.
Do you know when?
Do I know when?
You don't know the exact record. You would have to find it in a library.
Not an exact date. Anyways, let's go look at the tank and maybe reconsider coming back here.
I should have come alone.
But wouldn't it have been just as bad?
They've
Well,
kidnapped you.
yeah, but I mean, our group is pretty memorable.
That is fair.
Speaking
Is
of
it
tanks,
less memorable if the person who has the last name of traitors show up alone?
I mean, to be fair, like, in the grand scheme of things, I feel like our group looks pretty normal, other than, like, Socket.
Bye.
Like, Socket, I feel like, stands out the most out of all of us, and he's the most well-known.
Now even more you.
Especially here.
speaking of tanks, didn't you guys say you basically had no money?
Yeah,
Okay.
we didn't pay for the car
I-
before.
I would like to teleport into frame to remind you again. The actual plan was basically we asked them if they wanted to go on an expedition there, and that if they had a tank that we could go with. We're not going to literally buy a tank in cash. The guild has a lot of vehicles and assets, so it's like maybe they want to go to the Silt Wastes, and we can
If there's
just.
a job, then that would
Yeah.
be great.
The entire point was basically either we tag along or we lead the expedition ourselves.
Alright.
Because
definitely missed that part.
I'm
I
sure the
think
giant
that
block
was
of steel is worth a
trade,
lot of
though.
money. I don't think it's worth a tank.
No. Or see, Ven was like, how much for a tank? And they were like, yeah, like at least 50k.
Yeah, it's probably not 50k. I'd assume this block of steel is probably like 5k at best.
Considering it's unworked and now compressed into cubes.
I mean, I can uncompress it. It's not like that's a thing that can't be remedied.
It's true.
For anybody else to work this without magic to uncompress it, that'd be a nightmare. You have to basically like
You'd have to put the whole thing in a massive furnace.
the whole thing in a massive furniture are basically like red hot heat like tools to like try to chisel it apart.
Yeah.
Tools that like, still hold their full strength even while red hot. So really good tools. Or like adamantine hacksaws to like saw pieces.
Alright, well, if you guys want to sort that out, then I guess I sort of want to go see if they have those cloaks anywhere. I have some money.
Yeah, okay, I mean, you saw that the guild house is, we can meet you back there, or you can find your way to the guilder cabin as well. We'll probably be there, trying to sort out whatever's going on there with our guild association.
Anyone want to come shopping with me? So I don't get lost.
Socket will come with. He has to go out on the town. The nerds can talk about tanks with the guild.
Nerds. I think I'm the last nerd left.
Really, I
Yeah,
had an idea. I might try to smooth things out here and then catch up with everyone.
okay, but please don't get arrested.
I'll do my best.
I'm not your dad, but I don't think you should be by yourself after you just admitted what you just admitted.
Well, if I can stop them from looking my name up.
Well then, yeah, okay, well, let's go do that. We'll just wait outside for a minute. See how it goes, I guess. We probably shouldn't leave you here by yourself, because especially with the Afridi.
Assassinate government officials?
Assassinate.
Are we expediting our plan for assassination now?
I didn't say I was going to kill them.
Assassin.
With this holy power, I summon the IRA. Carbon!
No!
Look, I quickly just like shift my face to Acelia's and back. I was like, okay, I have the crown. I'll be fine.
Oh, right. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Alright, well. Hopefully you're fine then. You're free to make this decision yourself. Theoretically, you were supposed to have been sold off at some sort of tax auction where your family was labeled as seditious, so That's the other
Exactly.
problem.
I was just going to, if I had to, just explain like I'm the child. You know, I was sold off. They freed me from slavery, gave me a rank. I've grown up now. Nothing to do with whatever
And you'd like,
bullshit.
and you'd like your badge to be under your actual name instead of the fake one your new family gave you, right?
Exactly.
There you go.
Anyway, good luck getting a tank.
Yeah, hopefully we get two.
Two tanks. Your mom lets you drive 2 tanks.
What's one more?
Go back in.
Oh. As the party proceeds on, heading towards the main guild house. Or not the guild house, the main guild. The guild again.
The guild headquarters.
You can tell that there is a larger freak presence today. It seems after you've left, and especially after the initial attack, there is a large amount of elemental influence.
It's all the elemental shot callers.
Pretty.
No, it's shot spotter. That's what it is.
It does seem to be cause for some alarm for others. That's especially due to the simple fact that now that one of the more prominent problems has been made even louder presence-wise within the city. You find it a little more difficult to move around without some to, well, glower in your direction, occasionally checking. You could tell them eyeballing some of your magic items as caution. But it seems they might have taken over some of the various wards, especially after Venus Estate has been burnt down. The large wash of meteors that had rained down upon the city.
If Venus Estate burned down and then another noble's estate got meteors thrown at it, like... That's pretty intense. There's supposedly no culprits being caught.
Exactly. Only Lord Bloodfury to really go off of any descriptor.
And he probably didn't dob us into the police because he kind of wants us to help him, so...
As the group proceeds, you find yourselves entering into the main guild. You see the various inventors that are still working, many of the other vehicles that have whisked around the city, possibly more than once or twice. A couple others that have been working on what seems to be various mechanical golems of differentiating types. You can even see that there are 2 other free guards that have been posted outside just for an extra safe of measure. But when coming to the front office desk, you can see that one of the head contractors takes note of your group approaching. It is a shorter dwarven woman, but she still looks ecstatic since you all seem well put together. Collecting some contracts, I assume?
No.
CL, is that you?
Yeah, I thought it was like literally only Azur and maybe Wembley going.
Fair.
Like, the rest of everybody else went shopping.
I've forgotten.
I believe I went with Saren.
Yeah, and I think Socket also went with Sarah, so it's me going to go ask about a tank.
Alright, and it is just the one dwarven reading is here. Also, I will say very briefly, you would be able to find the capable back. I'll get your price real quick. But proceed. Apologies.
Actually, if Socket is with Saren, maybe I will pair up with Azure.
But you don't want to go shopping?
That was the plan. And then
Yeah.
you followed me.
I thought you asked for me to follow you.
I asked, does anyone want to follow me? And Socket said yes. And
I
they were
didn't
like,
hear Socket say
okay,
yes.
that's me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay,
You know
I'm
what?
with you.
I'll take that note. I need to be louder and speak more often. Heard.
I feel like it's a pretty fair price for Cape of the Montalban. It's a very good item.
It's a good item.
It's a good item that should be in very high demand. Like, being able to dimension door when you get threatened is insane. You can just instantly be 500 feet down the road.
I would like to barter.
We could do with that, Rebel. Yes, it's your.
No. I'm Azur from House 32. I know it's been a while since we've been here.
Oh. I do have a special request for you. But
Oh, okay.
I mean, go ahead first. Sorry, I've had this. She kind of like holds up what looks like a sealed letter. You recognize the seal on it as Pin's Whistletops. Personal seal, the guild owner.
I'm sort of surprised that anybody really thought we still existed, considering we kind of left town without warning twice in a row. But anyways, we were interested in going into, the most dangerous part of the Ash Wastes, and we were wondering if you had any expeditions planned to that area.
You pretty sure you want to go, like, deep in there? Not like skirting the edge or something?
Well, skirting the edge won't have anything good in it, will it?
You do have a point there.
Might try our luck at some vault hunting.
I mean, one of our first missions, we helped out a couple of dwarves that had that big tank, and they were going in there to go vault hunting. We were wondering if you had anything else of that scope planned in the near future.
The Firestone plan did do pretty well on the expedition, what they came back with.
Should we go ask them directly then?
I could put in a request, see what the guildmaster would say to that. Especially since the tank was a resounding success. I mean, a second expedition and excursion doesn't seem like it would be too far out the stretch.
Well, that's good.
We're on a terrific rush right now, so it's not like it's something that needs to be set in stone right now. But anyways, you also had a special request from us from the guildmaster?
Yes, I mean, he hands over the letter that's still sealed.
Okay, I'll just open it and hold it up so Wembley and I can read it at the same time.
You need to hold it down, then.
I mean, yeah. I can kneel down. I don't mind.
Him Tebow it.
I Tebow it.
Squishy, let her hold him out.
Squishy sticks out his tongue and it.
Just eats the paper.
He just grabs onto like the nearest counter and then like bites the top edge of the fucking paper.
Good job, Squishy.
Squishy clamp mode.
Good Squishy.
But Pins Whistletop has requested to meet with your group personally, especially with recent events and rumors. He wants to have the opportunity to reassess House 32 in person. With this letter, it would give you access to the Whistletop Manor and Castle at the top of Stiltide.
Yeah, the way it emphasizes, I want to see you in person, face to face.
In parentheses, this is the part where I kill you.
Yeah.
And it is signed in personal writing of Pins Whistletop.
Okay. Yeah.
I suppose we could go later today then. I don't think we're gonna have very much going on in the evening.
Seems like something important that we should definitely check out.
I mean, yeah. Especially if we want the whole tank thing, you know. Maybe he wants the same thing we do. Although, I somehow doubt it, but hey.
That would be far too convenient.
Yeah, there's lots of good things out there. Sort of the frontier of interesting artifacts.
Yeah.
Anyways, the rest of us are pretty spread out across town, so we'll take him up on this invitation later tonight if you were waiting to hear that from us.
Let him know that you've got the letter, then I'm sure he'll be ecstatic. If you just throw that at the gatehouses going upward, they'll let you through. Make sure you all stick together, though. The one letter situation, I assume. Because she kind of like peers over and she doesn't see like there was like any pins or something given with this letter.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, Wembley, what do you want to go do? Because I doubt we're going to be able to find them shopping.
While we're at Stiltide, I do want to go talk to Eldon again. Just check on him.
It does also remind me I should probably scry on the bike to see if I can find where it is.
Oh, do you want me present for that?
I mean, there shouldn't be any actual danger in it. It's perfectly harmless. I'm just basically looking.
That's what we think about a lot of things, and then there is danger. So,
fine. I'll wait till we're all together again to do that.
you know what happened to Socket when tried to put his memories back in.
Yeah, but this is just a possessed bike. I feel like it's a bit different.
They all say.
That's bike that eats souls. Let's put some respect on the eat souls part.
I am yet to mess up catastrophically, Wembley. I have a spotless record.
First time for everything.
This is
Yeah,
when
I'm sure it's coming
Blizzard
soon.
reveals that they have modified memory.
I've been casting on myself to forget about the colossal episode.
But I assumed you were casting it on all of us.
Just gaslighting the shit out of people.
My first modified memory was for you to not know I have modified memory.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, anyways, yeah, well, let's go visit your friend Eldon then, I guess. So, actually, I think I'll just go to the bookstore. You have fun.
Sure. See you around.
See you back at the guild house, I guess. I'm pretty sure that's where we agreed to meet up.
Yeah, back at the guild house.
We can cut over to some of the shopping if there was attempt to bargain.
Yes.
Very, very shrewd old businesswoman who is a little disgruntled with the request of a discount for the capes, but
Well, I don't want a discount necessarily, but I am offering to barter with things that are not money.
Are you gonna give a little something?
Well, I've got this javelin of lightning that I've used 0
And
times.
pay you in other ways.
It's in mint condition. I
Perhaps
also
my
have.
body could be used to you.
I can't help but notice that it's 7,000 gold, and I have 7 of these elemental gems. Perhaps one could make a trade with these 7 elemental gems sweetened by a javelin of lightning for the cape. Oh right, no, yeah, one gem per cape is the first thing I picture, and I think she negotiates me down to 1 cape for 7 gems and a javelin.
They forged 7 elemental gems to exchange the local market for 7 capes.
Reasonable.
Yes, we did go out with that idea. However, upon finding that we can all barely afford them, I'm going to put my entire worldly amount of money towards buying this for us. For at least myself. Oh yeah, you know what? Wait, I pull back. Hold on. Can you exchange this for 7,000 in gold instead, so I can go bet it all and try and septuple my money?
You're gonna go bet on the mudfish races.
This is the best way for us to secure supplies for our mission. We don't have enough money. We must go to the casino.
Let's go to the casino.
Let's go to the casino.
Let's take out a small loan and then disrupt
Listen,
the system that supports
okay.
these banks. So that
Let's take out a
they
very
survive.
large loan and never pay it
That's what I'm saying.
back.
Yeah, we're good for it.
Use
Really
the crown
quickly,
of
right
lies.
before you get rid of all your documents about Affiliate, let's use Affiliate's documents to take on a huge business loan. And then
Crown of
Affiliate
lies.
dies as a
Hello,
person.
I am Pin's Whistletop. I would like a 2 million gold loan.
Yeah, exactly. Why aren't we showing up as
The
that
crown
guy
of
we
identity
hate?
fraud.
What's that dude's name? Bloodbath?
Blood Fury?
Lord
There you go.
Bloodbear.
Let's show up as
Bloodbane.
him and ask to open for an advance on his account or something.
I would like to open a new line of credit.
Oh my fucking god.
Of course, Lord Blood Fury. Your name is known throughout the realm.
I would like everything hedged against my estate. As you know, I'm good for it. I would like 200,000 gold delivered to
We
me.
need no verification from you. You are well known.
Are you sure you
Reputation
wouldn't
is
want 500,000 since your estate was?
Actually,
you
I'd
know
like to
what?
put myself in the negative. I'd like 2 million gold. please.
A business venture, I see.
Yes, I'm going
Write
to
it
go
on. No, put it
shop.
on
Would
red.
you like 1,000% return on investment?
I would. So, the offer that you have made, or are you going to wait until they have divvied up the cube?
I'm guessing I'm probably gonna go to the bookstore, buy some random books, and I'm probably just gonna go sit at the guild house and start pulling apart the cube using fabricate into bars.
I'll attempt this for now, and if I get more money later, I'll spend more money. But at least I'll attempt this because I'm never gonna use these elemental gems.
Right. Give me a tasty persuasion.
Oh man. Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Because you're still coming up a little short. We'll see.
That is almost as good as you could hope for me with my -1.
Not a -1, that's a +3.
Well, yeah, -1 charisma.
The
Oh, +4 proficiency.
older lady kind of gives you a little bit of an eyeball, but recognizes the fact that you have been a guard within the city.
I'll make up the difference in gold if it's 400 or less gold.
Let's see if they want to change themselves.
You sold them to us for like 800 gold each.
It would, yeah, it would only be 400 makeup. Yeah, since you are one of the guards watch, throw in another 200, and I'll give it to you for cheaper for trading those in.
Done. 2 bags of 100 gold land on the table.
The heavy
Buy
size.
7 elemental gems.
Yeah, mine now.
There's your last elemental gems.
She scoops that. It's the javelin as well.
Goodbye, javelin of lightning. I used you never.
She immediately uses it and kills 5 people in a row.
I'm
This is
already
pretty
going on
good.
notice.
This ain't rules.
Now you can arrest her and get all your money back.
Hang on.
She cackles maniacally as she just starts grenade bombing all the elemental gems.
Summons all of them. Slaughter the civilians.
Kill!
Kill them all! Points at the brewery across the street. Kill that one!
Kill that.
It's almost 2 a.m. Are we planning to...
Yes.
Uh,
We're planning.
What's 1 more hour?
yeah. I will say this is effectively a near good spot to end off of. I assume the rest of you will be collecting at the guild house after all the attritions play.
Yeah, and then
Gotta have a
Azure can
nice
tell us
chat
about the
first.
trap that
That's right.
Obvious trap.
It's a fucker trap!
Thank you for running, Josh.
Of course. If there's any other questions, please ask now.
So can I fabricate this giant metal block into several, like, basically ingots separated by small little bits of metal scaffolding that I can just saw apart?
Effectively, yeah. As
Do you have anything that can saw apart black?
Can I gaslight this government worker?
that's true. What? Real quick, what is Lucille slash Acilier slash Seeker current form say to this the government worker, the man at the
Like, in the town again, I'm once again Lucille.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all have a
Oh, come
Wait,
on.
Nate, you didn't
bye.
ask yet. Nate didn't ask.
What
Josh,
Nate.
Mhm.
do we level up?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
I
Even
can't
though we
believe you
killed
said
those
you guys
big
had
ass
any
worms.
questions.
Well, it's not XP based.
It's true. You survived.
We haven't earned
I
it
feel
yet.
like that was an achievement. Wembley almost got
Nah.
eaten.
I was
Honestly,
fine.
being inside the worm was pretty safe.
Honestly, yeah.
A nestled bed of lava. It's fine.
It's like it was
I
60
was
of 30.
considering if I had to fight the worm by myself, I would rather hit it once a turn rather than multiple times and risk it regurgitating me.
Into the earth.
I'd rather be in the worm hitting it than outside.
Because if it's biting you, it's probably going to kill you.
It's much worse, yeah.
The worm desperate just to throw you up and you're just holding it onto the inside of its stomach. You're like, no, I don't want to leave.
Melting in its lava, like, this is better than being outside.
This is more ideal, God! But yes, let's see. Trying to get him to stop or not look up in the archive.
Stop them. I wasn't kidding about gaslighting.
Okay.
What are you saying?
I am going to uh, explain how uh, my family weren't traitors, and we were actually betrayed and framed by these other families, and I push all of the blame onto the Lockridges and the Darkwells.
Do you present any evidence at all?
The crown of lies means that everything you say is perceived as true, though, with no evidence.
I mean, that's fair. It's perceived as true. At the same time, this man desperately needs evidence. Not for himself, to bring before the person he is going to have to tell this to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Admittedly, I have no direct evidence on me, but I direct him to Blood Fury, who I gave all of Vena's ledgers about the shit they were up to.
Then we'll... Oh, go ahead and roll me a
So that
persuasion.
they'll probably find some incriminating evidence on there.
Go ahead and please give me a persuasion check real quick to see.
Some dip and have fun gaslighting.
Sure.
Thanks for running, Josh.
Bye-bye.
Alright. I used this cool inspiration Annette gave me for advantage.
With a...
Add my knowledge from a past life. Make it slightly higher.
Alright. With that, you see that he's a little bit afraid of bringing this to effectively hoping that Blood Fury, one of the more powerful nobles in the city, will have that, but
I will explain about the fact that I personally gave Blood Fury all of Vena's ledgers.
Alright. I'll send this up the way. Is there any place I can send word to you, just in case?
Of course. I'm currently staying at the Gildergab House 32.
Alright. I'll try to get word to you today, but it might not be that quick.
That's fine. If it takes too long and we've left town, I suppose leave a message with the guild.
Yep. Note that down, as you won't. Not to even have a good day, and hopefully we have to clear this mess up. Sorry that all kind of happened to you.
It's fine. I quickly remember everything Azure told me. Go. I grew up thinking my parents were traitors, and when I found out more about what happened, I felt it was my responsibility to clear their names. Dead or no, this kind of dishonor doesn't sit well with me.
It's understandable. Well, see if we can't clear your family name. May not be able to reclaim the assets, but at least get you reinstated on your citizen level.
I'd appreciate that.
We will leave off.
Okay.
So we have the invitation from Pin's Mistletoe, and then Lucille's family heritage. It's gonna be spicy. Awesome, congratulations on surviving.
That was pretty rough.
Yeah, I was not expecting that for the travel.